What up, guys? Happy Wednesday. What up, Stinkfist? Got some more Wayfinder today. Excited to get back and play some more. This game is a ton of fun. I had so much fun yesterday. Good times. So, let's do it. I guess you're just what I needed. So, gonna keep playing with Nis. I did unlock the Scythe dude toward the end of the stream last night, and I did start to use him, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of his... I'm not a fan of his... Who is it? This guy. Hyros. I'm not a fan of his affinity upgrades and stuff. So I decided to go back to Nis. And we've got 6 points in the discipline upgrades for her affinity. And I've also got, I've started working on the talent tree, which revealed itself last night. I had no idea that there was going to be a talent tree. And I think we're going to take the Havoc route, which basically is just like for more ability damage type stuff. The prime node for it says, each time a Wayfinder ability is used, gain a stack of Overwhelming Arcana. Overwhelming Arcana increases ability power 5% per stack. Overwhelming Arcana can stack up to 5 times. So basically, use an ability, and ability power goes up 5%, and you can stack that 5 times. Ultimately, ability powers increasing 25% at max. I did change my color scheme too, which I really like. And while I'm not playing Kairos, I have been using the Scythe since the end of the stream last night. It is significantly slower than the daggers, but I do like it. I do like it. It just takes some getting used to. So I guess today we're gonna start with the Walking in Shadows quest. Start a Codex Halls expedition using a Shadow Imbuement. Man, all day today I've just felt like I've really just needed to crack my neck. I think really what it is I just need a massage, but I've been trying to crack my neck all day and it's just hasn't been easy. Okay. Expedition. Codex Halls. Shadow Imbuement. So the Shadow Imbuement makes the mutator of Gloom touched. All enemies have been empowered by the Gloom. At half health, they will enrage and grow larger, dealing more damage. When enemies die, they will explode in a deadly burst. So, I haven't done this imbuement yet. Hopefully it's not too crazy. You like the new color scheme, Liz? Yeah, I do too. I switched it up from black and pink to black, red, and gold. And I really like it.
My little light. Learning to bend the shadows.
Another
to
battle
your will.
lies ahead.
A fine first step. But there are more wonders waiting deeper in the darkness.
Here's a Windgrave memory we can unlock. Windgrave? Show mercy, please. I'm sorry, Loris, but the light will be your judge.
What is this?
Well, Windgrave said there was blood on my sword. The monks, what could have... Something. That's our new ability right there. I just tried it for the first time. Pretty cool. It's kind of like a dagger throw, and then you can choose whether to ground pound after or dodge back out. Oh, purple echo. Oh, purple accessory. We getting perps. We getting perps. Blue-Eye ring? Huh. Ask the engineer in Skylight about the ring. Interesting. So you can find stuff in these expeditions that trigger quests. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Oh, purple accessory. We're getting all kinds of perps. Still have not gotten a legendary. I assume there are legendaries. Some golds. New armor. First piece of a new armor set, I think, right there. The Banner Lord set. We'll look at all of our loot after the expedition's over. Jeez. What the heck is this? Big old piece of jello? Okay. Did that do anything? Just random massive cube of jello? Okay, cool. I'm down. I like jello. Oh god. They're huge. Imagine having arachnophobia and playing this game. Nice. We had a skeleton key. Another piece of new armor. That's from the Twilight something or other set. Okay, so I think we got a new piece of armor in 2 different sets now. That's interesting. I kind of figured that I kind of figured we would just unlock all of the pieces in a set in order, because that's kind of what we did with the first set that we found. Oh, that's a big axe. Hello. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm not crazy here. Yeah, we got a piece of Twilight's Edge. Oh, I guess the other thing wasn't gear. Must have been something else.
Shadow rising.
What is this? Altar of the Phoenix event started. Uh-oh.
Strike both.
Get wrecked. Oh, but wait, there's more.
This ends now.
Okay. So I guess I don't think we only beat it 4 times. I guess for max loot you had to beat it 8 times? Jeez. That's crazy hard to do by yourself. Good evening, Donna. Watching on TV for a bit while Xmas shopping, so not in chat. Okay. Have a great night. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Have a great rest of your evening.
These vermin prey on me. Shadow step. Disappointing.
We're getting quite a few purples. I like it.
Shadow rising.
Oh boy. I guess we get to try our luck at this again, huh? 5 tries to spin the wheel? Is it still tracking the 2 times I spun last time? There's 2 gold things on there. Or are we just trying to land on one of the gold ones? Oh, I did. And I guess that counted as craft. I think we got a potion, and I think it counted as crafting it because I just got an achievement for crafting 30 potions. Even though I don't think that's technically crafting, but whatever. Chivo, we'll take it. We don't have Senya yet, or Senja. Probably Senya. Senja. My guess. Final round. Fight.
Death comes swift.
Codex stands! The Silver Codex stands!
Die.
Leave this place at once!
You first.
This feels familiar. Bring that object to me.
Got him. Can definitely tell we're getting more powerful. We got an Essence of Night. What is that? Is that an accessory? A locket formed of dark iron. It's sealed by a powerful enchantment and cannot be opened, but motes of shadows slip between the cracks? What is that? I see you're no longer using the dual daggers. No, I haven't found any good dual daggers. The only dual daggers that we've ever gotten from we've never gotten the daggers from a drop, I don't think. Or if I did, it was super early on in the game, because we only have level 1 Slicer and Dicer. So yeah. Scythe with 272 power level or Slicer and Dicer with 105 power level. It's like, you know, I'd kind of be silly to be using the daggers right now. Might be going back to the axe, though. I wish that there was a way to sort by power level without, like, without including the echo power added into it. Because right now this is, our scythe is 272 power, but if I take the echoes out, it's not 272. It's 208. So I wish that there was a way to just look at it without the echo power, but I think we're going to switch over to the axe again. We got some new axes. We got 2 of them. They've got one of the same echo slots, and then they've got one different one. Not sure which one we should use. Sword or shield? Let me see this. There we go. Thought I was frozen there for a second. I guess we go sword. We got a Silk Mistress Echo during that last expedition. 198 weapon power, 66 ability power. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Did we get any better accessories? Ooh, we got quite a few accessories. Let me just... let me just do this real quick. Tenet of Valor, Forgotten Valor. Oh, do we have the Shade Threaded Sash? Damn, too bad. We will get the 2-set bonus if we equip both of these, though. They are in the same set. So we'll get plus 5% total magical defense, ability power, and crit power. Cool. Okay, the Essence of Night is an accessory. Got some new ones we've never seen before. Lots of new ones we've never seen before, actually. Okay. Burning Feather. All right. Oh, dang it. I forgot to pop one of those, didn't I? No, wait, no, I didn't. I think I did. Did we make enough money? Oh, we did. Wow, we got a lot of money in that. Sick. Okay. So we can put another point in our discipline here. We can actually do one more if we craft 2 more blue... What do they call blue resonance? Blue something or other. Let's see if we can... I think we should be able to craft 2 more of those.
I shall need more Arcanists.
Blue Gloomstone. That's what it is. And yeah, it looks like we can craft 2 of those.
Attempt it.
So we can do it again. And now we are broke. We might be able to craft 2 more blue gloomstones, but yeah, we can. But we don't have enough money to do it anyway, so I'll just hold off on that. Looks like Lord Halar has a new quest for us.
Dancer.
Well, isn't this excellent timing? Your exploits within the gloom have gifted my Arcanist a treasure trove of material to research. Thus, I find myself short-handed at the moment. Do you need some help, Lord Halar? In fact, I do. And with a matter of great importance, I should add. I hear through the proverbial vine, grape, was it? Well, I hear your path leads to the Aurelian Monastery. Ruins twisted by the gloom, etched into the dark like a silhouette. The monks that once lived there discovered much, yet, as the monastery now exists as a lost zone, we are presented with a problem. While the gloom recreates instances of places it has consumed, it also twists and degrades. With each day that passes, we risk losing the truth of what the Silver Codex discovered so many years ago. Fortunately, my research has described the existence of tracer stations within the Codex halls. I believe these were devices of some kind used by the monks to store and transmit information. Please explore the Codex halls in my stead. Find a tracer station and wrest the monk's coveted data from its mantle. How's the writing in this game?
I bid you welcome.
Hell of a lot better than Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's okay. I mean, nothing crazy mind-blowing, but it also doesn't suck. All right, let's take a look at all of our loot. Where do we want to go here? Imbuement. Beyond that, there's also Gloomstone shards, memory fragment materials. I think we'll go this way. So we'll take the new loading art of this lion-looking dude. I can't remember his name, but I really want to unlock him because I want to play as him. Which, by the way, speaking of Dragon Age the Veilguard, there is a I noticed before that I started the stream. Oh, well, okay, now they've actually said something about it. Because there's a patch, but they didn't have anything in Steam about it, but now there is. 4th patch out today. Let me see what this is all about. Quality of life changes. Bug fixes. Nothing about performance. Okay. Then I will continue to not play it. What up, Superloop? How are you doing? Are you back from your vacay? Your Hawaiian vacay? You played this game before? I know. I saw. Did you like it? I'm loving it. It's so much fun. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like McDonald's up in here. I'm loving it. I did for a beta game. It's really fleshed out. Well, it's not early access anymore. They had their 1.0 back in October. I had no idea about this game until 2 days ago. I never even heard of it until 2 days ago. But I'm glad I discovered it because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And yeah, Nis is so good. I've only tried playing as Nis, and then toward the end of the stream last night, I unlocked Kairos, and I was like, oh, I want to play as this guy. So I switched over to him. But then as I was looking at his affinity stuff and looking at some of his skills, it was just kind of like a turnoff. I was like, I don't know. I don't really like his affinity stuff. So even before I fought a single monster with him, I went back to Nis. So yeah, I haven't tried Wingrave or Silo either. But dude, yeah, I'm loving Nis. Nis is so good. I'll have to open it back up again since I played it beta. Nis is so hot. If you say so on that, I don't know if I agree with that one, but to each his or her own. She's so easy to play. Yeah, if you are very action oriented and you're very if you have good reaction time, yeah, for sure. Nis is easy to play. For sure. Crit power, physical defense, weapon power, physical defense. We want crit power. Riggedy crit. But my pants didn't change. Do I have to? This is so weird. So sometimes you don't have to go into the style menu and actually change your pants. Or I guess I can't change my pants. Oh, there they are. Oh, I was in the... This is body, not... Yeah, so sometimes whenever you just switch to a different piece of gear, it'll change the look. Then other times you have to go into the style and actually manually change it. It's just weird. I don't know why. We can rock these pants. New pants. I am not back yet, but today is my flight. Oh, wow. You were out there for almost a week, huh? That's nice. Checking out of the hotel in about an hour. Okay. So today you're flying back. Gonna be an evening flight. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Get to have some supper on the plane and then just pass out. This vacay was incredibly good. I had such a good time. A little tired of poke, haha, but all the other food, pretty good. Okay. Did you happen to have any, oh, you better answer yes to this, Super, because I've talked about this on stream before. I don't know if you were in the stream, but did you have any Kahlua pork? Please say yes. If not, you need to get out there and get some Kahlua pork before you get on your plane. Oh, you did? Okay, thank God you did. And yes, it is the absolute... It's freaking S-tier Hawaiian food. It does not get better than that. Kahlua pork, some mac salad. Oh my gosh. I want it right now. And I'm full. I'm full from supper, but I will eat some Kahlua pork right now. I want it in and around my mouth right now. Excited clapping. Hooray. Oh, crap. What do we want to take off? Thumbs down, maybe? Didn't I already? What the heck? It's like pulled pork, but no barbecue sauce? Pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's just... It essentially is pulled pork, but it's just the way they cook it that makes it so different and so good. Is there a way to, like... Just... I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Yeah, since I last talked to you, I went snorkeling in Hanalma Bay. Nice. Which was fucking awesome. I got so tired, but it was so worth it. Never snorkeled before, and there was so many fishies. Spent the whole day there, and now I'm a toasted marshmallow. Ugh, super. Did you not put on sunblock? You got to put on the sunblock. Hey, we got a new charm? How'd I get a new charm? Must have been from that Expedish. I like it. I like it. It kind of looks like a top. Did you try their ice cream too? I can't remember what they do differently there, but it was so good. Are you talking about the velvety ice cream, right, Liz? I'm sure Super's had that before. What's that called? Mochi? Mochi? Is that what it's called? I'm telling you, I got that sunscreen for the reef protection, but I don't know if it worked as well. It protected the reef, but not me. I tried a Dole Whip since I went to the Dole Plantation. Nice, nice. We went to the Dole Plantation as well. No, not that. You did have the mochi, Super. It's like rice wrapped ice cream. It's okay, but the texture of it, I don't really like the velvety texture of it on my teeth. It kind of bothers me. What ice cream are you talking about, Liz? I don't remember any other ice cream besides mochi. I didn't have that since I eat mochi all the time. It's an Asian snack. Really? Really? Mochi is an Asian snack? I had no idea. I don't remember there was an ice cream place that was popular there. I just thought it was the mochi place, Liz, but I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I did have a malasalda. I don't know if that's how you say it. What is that? That word is... It seems familiar. Malasaldas? Malasadas? What is that? Why does that name sound familiar, or that word sound familiar, but I can't place it? A powder pastry. Oh, like donuts, right? They're like the Hawaiian donuts. Malasada. Yeah. I've never seen the word. We used to say it all the time because we would get them and, eat them at work and stuff, but I've never actually seen it typed out. So I was just like, malasadas? Malasada? Malasada? You want a malasada? Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty good. They're not as good as regular donuts. Let's be real. But they're pretty good. Also went to the Polynesian Cultural Center. Nice. Been there as well. That was really cool too. I felt so learned after, since I had no idea that so many tribes existed. Did you happen to go to the... You probably didn't go. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a military cemetery. What was that called, Liz? We went there whenever my mom and Riley came. It's like something Memorial Cemetery. That's like one of the coolest looking cemeteries I've ever been to. So cool. Also went to the... Oh, yeah, I already said that. Did you happen to go to the Botanical Gardens by chance? That's pretty cool. I remember the botanical gardens. No, but I went to the Byodo-in temple, which was part of a cemetery, I think. I think that might be real close to the one that I'm talking about, but I can't remember. It wasn't ice cream. It was shaved ice that they put ice cream on. Yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, the shaved ice. They like the shaved ice there. They like the shaved ice with ice cream on top. You like the juice, huh? I also went ziplining yesterday. Also very awesome. We didn't ever get to go ziplining, unfortunately. I've never been ziplining before, but that seems like a lot of fun. Very jam-packed vacay. Yeah, for sure. Felt like I did so much. That's good. That's good. That's good. You should be doing a lot of stuff on vacation. Getting your money's worth, you know? Getting your time's worth. You don't want to just go and just do one thing, or, you know, just go to the beach every day or do the same thing every day, you know? So good on you getting out there and doing all kinds of different stuff. You should have went skydiving. Should have went skydiving. Skydiving's pretty big out there. Probably because the weather is so freaking good. You can just do it pretty much all year round. I went skydiving out there. Crazy experience. I'm glad I did it, but I will never do it again. You went ziplining in Hawaii, Liz? Oh, that must have been before we got together. Or I guess you just didn't invite me. I don't know. All right, I think I got everything settled. I think I went through all my loot, equipped all my new stuff. Oh yeah, I was beaching every day. The water here is amazing. I'm really not a beach person, but if I lived in Hawaii, I think I would be. It's pretty accessible. It's only like a 35-mile island from coast to coast, like north to south. So no matter where you're at on the island, you can get to a beach pretty quickly. What's up with these quests? We've got some sides. We got 3 side stories. Let's go figure out what this pink one is, the Found Among the Ashes. Because I found a ring on that expedition. And I'd like to know what it's about. Yeah, beach can be cool. I'm not a big beach person. I lived in Hawaii for almost 5 years, and I probably went to the beach less than 20 times in almost 5 years. Maybe right around 20 times. Probably less. Probably a little bit less.
Wayfinder.
I wanted to go parasailing. And yeah, if I was by myself, I would definitely go skydiving. The rest of my group this time are too chicken. Oh, man. Even ziplining was too much for them? Oh, jeez. What a bunch of pansies. I was the kid who was, like, too scared to go on roller coasters. But I went skydiving. So, I mean, come on. If I can go skydiving, pretty much anybody should be able to go. Just about. The water here is warmer and not as salty. Really? What do you mean, warmer than California? Oh, well, definitely, yeah. The Pacific Ocean, the west coast of the United States in the Pacific Ocean is freaking cold. pretty much the Gulf of Mexico and yeah, out there in Hawaii, it's gonna be. I was gonna say warm all year round, but no, not warm all year round, but it's a lot warmer than the Pacific Ocean for sure. Another approaches. I wonder, can you hear the singing? Arcane energies converge upon my workshop. I was in the thrall of a crucial project, you see. But if you require my aid, I shall kindly oblige. It is, after all, my duty, and I would not risk earning Omen's ire. Yeah, I found this strange ring. So you did. A rare one, at a glance. Let me examine that trinket, would you? Tell me, have you any interest in civilizations of antiquity? Specifically, those which crumbled and burned by a force unknown? I ask, as I believe this ring was forged in an era long past. If I am correct as to its origin, we may possess a clue to a mystery that has plagued our histories for many an age, and has bedeviled me for most of my existence. I wonder if you might aid me in something of an investigation? This tangled web, this enigma, has forced many sleepless nights upon me. Figuratively speaking, of course. My continued function does not require sleep. Color me interested. Outstanding. I must attend to my station here, but you are free to search the archives. Locate some reference text for me on ancient civilizations. We shall use it to pinpoint this ring's origins. Collect reference texts from the Seeker archives. Call me the Seeker.
If Ruby asks about some
I haven't swam in the ocean often, which I know is strange since I lived in California my whole life. But the last I remember, the water hurt so much when you got seawater in them. The water hurt so much when you got seawater in them? You mean like your eyes? It did not hurt as much for me here, though, so I figured it was less salty, therefore less painful. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know the salination levels of different areas of the ocean, but maybe. See? The crystal in the dagger repels radiant energy. Try balancing it with elemental shadow. Ah, memories. What Lord Halar called magic, I knew as science, but I knew how to solve the problem. I guess I'm not a fast enough reader. Do you know why the water is so blue here? No? No, I don't. I just always chalked it up as like a tropical thing. I mean, pretty much in all tropical areas of the world, the water is much more clearer and bluer. Maybe less pollution? I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome to the archives.
That sounds like a question for the DuckDuckGo search engine. Ekrim's History of the Seven Winds, an excellent read, but not quite what we seek. How about this? Promising reference text. That is a compendium on civilizations of old, but its contents may not stretch back nearly far enough. Perhaps you should query Chronicler Corbin?
Ah, Shadow Dancer. I read the most curious entry about the deep just earlier today.
Another Wayfinder fumbling about my archives. Difficult though it may be, I implore you to handle the archive's contents delicately. The information kept here is of paramount importance. I need a book detailing the Kingdom of Ashes. The Kingdom of Ashes? Curious. I wouldn't have ascertained you as someone well-read enough to even know of the kingdom. Very well. I know where to find the information you seek. Now, let's see. Here we are. Do be mindful to handle this tome with care. I will not tolerate damage to the integrity of the archives, whether you carry Omen's favor or not. Okay, return to the engineer. The water here doesn't have enough nutrients, therefore planktons and kelp do not grow as much, leading to clearer and less polluted waters. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you for that lesson, Super. Ah, perfect. This text should serve as sufficient reference. Allow me a moment to peruse. Dust clouds the workshop as the engineer flips through the pages of the tome in a blur. They are finished in mere moments. Astonishing. Yet, can my judgment in this matter truly be trusted? I have dreamed of this, and hope is a dangerous prejudice to bear. No, there is no mistaking it. It is as I suspected. If this reference tome is accurate, then these markings indicate that this ring was likely forged in the Kingdom of Ashes. You have stumbled upon evidence of a bygone power, one I have sought for quite some time. Ready yourself. There is work to be done. It is scarcely known today, but in certain scholarly circles, the place we refer to as the Kingdom of Ashes was believed to have been a once powerful nation, a veritable utopia of arcane ingenuity. It is believed the seat of their empire resided on a series of islands. Dust and echoes are all that remain, lost to time and consequence, the tragic culmination of their own lofty ambitions. Why the fascination with this place? Why, you ask? Let me ask you something in turn. When you awoke, dragged from the gloom by Omen, how did it feel to open your eyes to a world unfamiliar? A vessel harboring but fragments of the whole memories which made you who you once were. Lost, though my memories are returning. Consider yourself fortunate, living in an alien world with little notion as to your origins. As to the lands, the peoples, responsible for your birth, can be a burdensome existence. Had your memories failed to return, would you not have instead sought them? Scoured both world and tome until you found the warm but simple comfort of a familiar face? Engineer, are you... We have grown distracted. Enough. All you need to know is that the Kingdom of Ashes was a paradise of architect wonders, championed by spellsmiths far more advanced than our own. Take notice of this diagram. Uncanny, is it not? A spitting image of the ring you found. I have read of such instruments. Before, I took those readings as seldom more than fanciful theories trapped in dusty tomes, but do you see these indents upon the ring? I believe this may have been forged as one of many, intended to be interconnected. In short, we've a singular piece of a larger marvel. I refuse to be left wanting. I task the search for these artifacts to you. Take this reference text. There are riddles here in the footer, see? They shall serve as your guide. In the meantime, I will study this first ring. While you are gone, I hope to tease out the artifact's true function.
You've come to dream.
I wanted to educate myself whilst in Hawaii. Well, educating yourself no matter where you're at is always a good thing, Super. Good on you. Complete a tracer event in the Aurelian ruins. Forgotten rings. Find the Sal ring, the Eorad ring, Anam ring, Abhar ring, Lime ring. It's a lot of rings. Oh, we got an ability point. Sweet. I don't want to do that. Level 1. Using Shadow Step increases ability power by 10% for 6 seconds. Dashing through an ally will grant them this effect as well. Huh. Interesting. Level 1 of Umbral Aura. Refreshes 1 charge of Shadow Step. What about Vengeful Shade? Level 1. Performing a follow-up reduces incoming damage by 30% for 8 seconds. Yeah, let's get that. That seems good. Damage reduction by 30% for 8 seconds? After performing a follow-up in Vengeful Shade? Sign me up. Okay, so... how do we find these rings? It said something about clues. What do I have to do? The engineer has hypothesized the existence of several other rings like the one you found from the Kingdom of Ashes and believes them to be parts of a larger device. He would like you to locate them. Clues as to their whereabouts are contained in parchments within your inventory. Really? And where are these parchments? Wait, an ad? I thought I subscribed a couple days ago. Oh, I don't know, Super. I guess you're just going to have to sub again. I don't know. Maybe, just call John Twitch. Maybe something got messed up. Where are these Trickster's coin? Unique crafting resource awarded from winning Trickster events. Huh. Okay. Where are these parchments? Oh, here we go. Kingdom of Ashes Stasis Vessel Index. Luath Ring. Lost to the gloom. No telling where it will appear. Okay, we already found... wait, what? We didn't find that one, did we? Oh, I guess we did. Soul Ring. Queen of 8. When the sun is shining, does she bring her jewelry out to sparkle? Okay, so we probably have to go fight that spider queen again. When the sun is shining, does she bring her jewelry out to sparkle? I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, hello. Oh, new trinket. Of a shark. Or no, it's not a trinket. It's a, or it is a trinket. It's not a charm. Nice. We got a shark on our butt. Sometimes the Prime option doesn't show up on mobile. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Well, I guess you'll just have to be some weird pleb who's not subbed. Don't worry, Super. We won't think less of you for it. I guess I'm gonna go try to fight the Spider Queen again. Wait, what? What's the purple icon? Is that... Oh, that's for the other side quest. So I think we want the Brood Mother. But as far as the whole talking about the sun thing and the sparkling of the jewelry, I don't... Oh, maybe we have to do a solar imbuement? Maybe that's what it means. Uh-huh. Let's try that. I was a Deej superstar, and now I've been decommissioned into a plebeian. Such a sad time, but only until you resub, Super. I mean, it's only temporary plebeian status. Okay, don't beat yourself up over it. It's just, it happens, you know. Sometimes the Twitch Prime just doesn't work. Sometimes that free money is just not there, you know. The imbuements are so much fun. I love the money one. What's the money one? Oh, greed? I haven't tried that one. I've done chaos. And I've done shadow now. And now we're going to try solar. Which, I didn't even read it. What does it say? Under sweltering heat, enemy attacks cause you to burn. Beware the heat wave that comes and goes. It will strengthen your foes. Are we already over level for this? It said 655 power. I think it said like 200 something to 655. And yeah, we're 944.
One step closer.
I don't know. Maybe this isn't how to get this ring, but it really seems like it is. Maybe some quests kind of force you to go back into weaker content. On the bright side, I guess, it shouldn't take us long to take her down. I don't think there was any loot or anything around here last time we fought her. I still have to look just for my sanity. It's extremely easy to over level in this game because it's so fun to fight. Well, and that too. Also, these this resonance, these little caches of XP, I haven't used a single one because I don't want to be too over leveled. There is, you can turn an option on that basically no matter where you go in the world will be at or around your level or whatever. I don't have that turned on currently. But yeah, if I get too over leveled, I might turn that on because I don't know. I feel like these things are supposed to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's just an easy way to level up other characters that you don't main necessarily. That's what I was assuming that they were for, and that's why I haven't used any, but Exactly. took the words right out of my mouth, Super. Because you're just so darn smart. Round one.
A strike with both blades. Shadows call. Die.
This ends now.
Let us dance.
Really? I pop my ult and she goes into that freaking armored mode or whatever. Bye-bye.
Silence.
Where's the ring? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at riddles. It was right there on the ground. Two rings down, what, 4 to go? 5 to go? She was actually tougher to take down than I thought she would be. I thought since we were over leveled, we'd just kind of crush her in no time, but we got quite a bit of HP. The rings took me forever to find? Really? One ring to rule them all. Okay, we don't have enough money. We got a talent point, though. So we got Havoc plus 72 ability power or Havoc plus 72 ability power. Plus 4 max stamina there. Plus 72 crit rating there. Which way? I think we'll go towards crit rating. So this way. I think the bosses scale with you, or maybe I just suck. I don't know. But I definitely saw that the power level, which I assume is like... I assume it's the recommended power level that you should be in order to take on that activity. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, it was like 655 or something like that. And we are 955. But yeah, she wasn't... I mean, I didn't just like kill her in 5 hits or anything like that. So I guess that's good. I think I got a new emote, didn't I? Showtime. It's showtime, folks. Get any new weapons? Nope, no new weapons. Any new accessories? We did get a new accessory, Queen Silk. That's got to be part of the Queen set, right? Yep, along with the crystal. We get the Brood Mother's scarf. We'll have the whole set. Alrighty then. What's the next ring? The Spiorad ring, deep beneath the ground. Only chaotic explosions can free this tricky ring from the slime's hold. Chaotic explosions, that's got to be that one gift imbuement, right? Deep beneath the ground, slime, chaotic explosions. Is it the Void Dungeon, perhaps? Void Dungeon with the Chaos Imbuement? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, so I did this imbuement yesterday, and it's funny. The wording is like, some trickster gives you quote unquote gifts every once in a while. Well, these gifts are
One
those
step
right there.
closer to revenge.
You get bombs dropped on you every couple seconds or something. But it's not too bad, because you're pretty much always moving anyway.
Tush.
The good thing about them, though, is that enemies do take damage from them as well. The Chaos one is very fun when you play co-op. Double the players, double the bombs. Oh, is it really? Nice. I guess we'll just have to find out whenever you get back home and play some co-op, right, Super? Right? I remember when Super used to play the games. Many a good time on some Fall Guys back in the day. Ah, memories. I was about to say, actually, that if you're still playing, I wouldn't mind joining it if you would have me. Really? Really? If I would have you? If you guys all don't know that you're all welcome to play any game I play at any time, if you're still not aware of that, well, now you are. I just told you. And yeah, I'll probably still be playing when you come back from Hawaii. Your flight is today. I'll be playing this again tomorrow, or probably the next day you're available as well. Might be playing this game for a good bit. I mean, it seems like there's a decent amount of stuff to do. There's lots of characters to play as. I feel like you could get hundreds of hours out of this game, which makes the asking price all that more insane, because it's only 25 euro. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of a game, and it's only 25 euro. Pretty crazy. If you would have me. Oh, super.
Death comes swiftly.
Can you, I assume you can, but I just want to make sure maybe you know the answer to this. But if you play co-op, can people play as the same character? Or do you have to be different characters?
Ratoka.
It's good to be polite. I always want to ask permission first. Well, yeah. I'm not hating on you for asking. You should just know. You should know that you're always welcome. All you guys. Anybody can play the games with me. Just not dirty randos, you know? But community members, sure. Anytime, any place, anywhere. My house or yours. For a little split screen co-op. Man, those were the days, eh?
Shadow step.
No, got him. You can play as the same characters? Okay. I'll remember from now on. Okay, good. Good. Got to check out and get ready for the airport. I'll be back once I'm settled. See you soon if you're still playing. I think you'll be here. How long's your flight? What is it, like 5 hours? I'll still be streaming in 5 hours. I might not be streaming for too much longer in 5 hours, but I'll still be streaming in 5 hours. I did go pretty much 8 hours last night. I didn't want to stop playing because I was having so much fun. But I was like, no, we got to get to sleep here, Deej. There's always tomorrow. We can play more tomorrow. But yeah, I didn't want to stop playing last night. I hope you have a safe flight, Super. Hopefully you can get some sleep. God knows I can't sleep for shit on planes anymore. Or in vehicles, for that matter. Which is weird, because when I was a kid, if I was riding in a vehicle, I was asleep. And I slept like a freaking baby in vehicles. But now, I couldn't pay somebody to make me go to sleep if I'm riding in a vehicle anymore. It makes flying pretty miserable too, because it's just like, man, I just want to sleep. And when you really want to sleep and you can't, it sucks. It's a good game, isn't it? I feel like there hasn't been a good RPG to dig into lately, and this one definitely satisfies that itch. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's definitely a good loot chasing game, for sure. I am very much enjoying it. I just can't believe how not popular it is. But I was talking about that last night on the stream, and it's like, maybe it's just because of all the legal issues they had and all of the drama behind the beginnings of the game. Maybe it just kind of turned people off, but man, it's a solid game. Like I said, especially for 25 euro. Crazy. Bye, Super. Have a good flight.
Touch.
How do I get up there? Uh-huh. But wait. I have some info on this game. Remind me to tell you later. Actually, I'll try to remember since you are a goldfish brain, Deej Cap. I'm writing it here to help me remember. Okay, bye for reals, guys. Go. Okay. Info on this game. I am intrigued. If you're talking about like the beginnings of all the crazy stuff with the publisher going under and all that stuff, I'm pretty well abreast of all that situation. Where was the room that... Ah. But I will listen to any info you would like to give me, Super. You are a valued member of this community. And valued members get their voices heard. I mean, anybody really gets their voice heard. You just type in the chat. It's that simple. You press keys and then you hit enter.
Shadow step.
Okay, a dead end. I'm not missing something here, am I? I guess it's just a procedurally generated little platform there. Oh, I see something up there, right above my head. So I hope this ring is going to be at the boss. Seems like they all have been thus far. I haven't seen anything laying around. I've been looking around pretty good. It might not even spawn until after the boss is killed.
Let us dance. I am the blade of shadows. Touch. Shadow rising. Disappointing.
Whew. I don't see the ring. Did I not do the right thing? Do I have to do this first? Huh. I guess I didn't do the right thing. Could have sworn that was it. Deep beneath the ground, only chaotic explosions can free this tricky ring from the slime's hold. Well, I didn't really fight slimes. Maybe it's a different void expedition that we haven't unlocked yet. But it's got to be the... It says chaotic. Only chaotic explosions, and the chaotic explosions are the chaos imbuement, which I now no longer have any of. So it's got to be that. I'm thinking there's a void expedition where you fight slimes that we just haven't unlocked yet. That's got to be it. So I guess maybe we'll pause trying to complete this quest for now. Getting a tad warm in here. Well, at least, you know, we got XP. Wasn't a total loss. We got some loot. We leveled up. lot of loot. Man. Is it in the description of what you fight? Let me see. It just says Void Dungeon. An endless sea of darkness devoid of light and life. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that one again. Whenever we get a different Void Dungeon. Check our loot. Got a key. We can get an imbuement pack. Perfect timing because we don't have any more chaos imbuements. Got a new spray. Welcome back, Donna. Got some stuff done. You got all your Christmas shopping done for me? Man, Donna. You're the best. Yes, I am having fun. This game is a lot of fun. This game is tons of fun. Tunzo. We didn't get any new weapons again. We got some new crappy accessories. But we didn't have them before, so they'll be good if we get the rest of the set, which we... Tears of the Witch we don't have, and Protean Ring we don't have. So first one in that set. Stuff for people at work mostly. Some stupidly expensive makeup for the bestie. Yeesh. We did not make very much money there. But we did get a talent point. And what I say, we're going to go here for the crit rating. Next up, we'll have ability power, or 4.25% additional ability cooldown reduction. Plus 4 additional Wayfinder echo capacity per slot. That's pretty good. We'll probably get that. So next time we'll go ability power here into additional Wayfinder echo capacity per slot. Boom, boom, just like that. That'll be our next steps. She's worth every penny, but it's not something I would buy for myself. I'm a cheap ass. Yeah. I don't even wear makeup because I know how expensive it can be. Really? That's why you don't wear makeup, Liz? I don't think so. Be real, Liz. We know why you don't wear makeup. And I'm lazy. There it is. There it is. It's like she knew what I was thinking. Good times. So, wait, did I get any new, I don't know if I got any new echoes. Me too, bit of foundation after the shower and I'm off. That'll do. Liz probably wears makeup, what, like twice a year? Liz, would you say? If that? All right. Just at special occasions and usually just eye makeup. Can I get another Rush Echo that isn't the Broodmother Silreth Echo, please? 'Cause these don't do anything for me. Please cater to my build. Thank you. Just to make the blue eyes pop. Oh, your blue eyes always pop for me, Liz. Could you craft some? No. I don't think you can craft echoes. At least not at this juncture. Alrighty then. So what quest are we going to do now? Because I'm not going to continue on the... I'm not going to continue on this quest if I don't think I can really progress or do all of it right now. So I guess we could do the not so sage advice. Ask around in Skylight about the unusual crystal. You're blue-eyed as well, Donna? I would have guessed that. I'm just going off of your avatar or whatever you want to call it in Discord. It looks like you have red hair. So blue or green eyes, I guess, would have been pretty good guess. I don't think I've ever heard of someone having red hair and brown eyes. You're naturally blonde, but you dye it. Oh, okay. Interesting. You dye it red? Is it like a strawberry blonde, or you just dye it like red? Depends how I feel. Okay, so you like to switch it up. Okay. Unusual crystal. Do I look like a fortune teller? I'd make a career change, but I don't have the scarves for it. Right. Okay. Yes. That crystal? Yeah, it's worth about a copper penny. I can take it off your hands. All right. Freaking scammer. Get out of here. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Oh, but hey, I can do this. I'm glad I jumped down the wrong way. I forgot about this. I don't know how we'll ever repay you. Won't have to. Call it a gift from some imps.
Wait, for real?
Before the Gloomfall, the Shrikes helped the people of the Reaches. Now they're monsters. What happened to them?
Take some time to rest.
In my youth, I nearly fell to a
Oh,
lone
while I'm here, I
harbor
need to
of
sell
unicorn
stuff.
raiders.
That'll give me some money.
One survived in the
Oh, yeah.
Dominion.
Oh, yeah.
Surely it
Now
is
we'll
the
have
way.
enough money to raise our affinity. That looks sort of goblin in design. I bet Benj would know something about it. Okay, let's go talk to Benj.
My creations are intended to be functional.
Currently, it's dark red-ish with gingery and blonde streaks through it. Wow. That sounds elaborate. That's some elaborate-ass hair, Donna.
Wayfinder!
Why are you waving that ugly thing in front of my face? It's hideous. Gear tooth garbage. You plug that thing into an arcanic matter mitter and it won't even explode.
Is that its function? Energy?
If you're a bore, what kind of self-respecting goblin makes this trash when they can turn it into an anti-personnel fragmenter and sell it for 3 times as much? Those gear tooth give goblin kind a bad name. They should be shoved off a cliff. The kind with craggy rocks at the bottom.
For bad craftsmanship? Seems harsh.
You didn't grow up in my clan. The gear tooth? Green trash. Every sane Mason knows it. Besides, goblin clans, we pioneered the disposable life. You murder us, we murder you. It's the circle of death. Those gear tooth were fools not to ally with the Seekers.
See what I'm saying, Liz? Allergies are messing my throat.
To be fair, you're mostly humans, and again, squishy, ugly, killable. But they've got it out for me too. Even tried to kill me 6 or 7 times, you know. It's very personal.
7 times?
I told you, green trash. Suppose it is easier, though. I mean, they try to kill me, I try to kill them. Compared to you humans and your courts, it's really saves a lot of time. Anyway, we've got to reduce their numbers, or they'll be all over me. And, Skylight. Since, you know, I live in Skylight, and you live in Skylight. That sounds more convincing, right?
This is the most haphazard fight request ever.
I'll interpret that as a yes. Time to go clean up the scum of the earth. They're not too far away, I hope. The last guy I sent to his doom never came back to complain about the hike.
I like this guy. I don't think I've seen a goblin in a game with facial hair. Huh. Well, there you go. Maybe he's half goblin, half dwarf. Maybe he's a dwarf. Complete a... Oh, no. Super secret revenge on Geartooth goblins. Phase 1, kill goblins. Okay, where is that at? Is that in the other map?
Project.
I wish the side quests would stay the same color. They just switched on me. That's kind of weird. It threw me off. Okay, well, I don't I guess it's not marked. I'm just supposed to kill goblins when I come across them. Oh, hey. Here's one of the rings. Okay, well, I guess in that case, I'll just do one of the tracer events that are marked on the map. Hold up. Let me go back real quick. Oh, okay. So I can just go in there for that. Well, actually, I'm kind of intrigued about that ring on the map. I think I want to go do that first. It looked like it's off the map, though, but that... I don't know. Maybe that's just because in a secret area that we have to find. But, I mean, that's the pink icon for the Forgotten Rings, so there's got to be one over there, right? There's just got to be. Who do you think would win in a fight? Grendel, Senya, or Wolf? Senya, no question. She'd take down Wolf with one punch. Of course, because she's a girl boss. I could speak, but what was there to say? These were not my people, and I did not know their stories. I was still alone. All right, let's fast travel down here. Get a little closer. Or, I guess do I have to go from here?
Another missing shipment.
I thought I could just fast travel anywhere at any time. Why can't I fast travel? I used to be able to fast travel by clicking the things on the map. Why can't I now? Okay. Map's a little buggy, I guess. Let me just drop a... I don't know what these things are with the time on them. Maybe we should do one. Oh, we got a new head for Silo. They're not sharks. They're shirks. Dang. 20 seconds. Maybe some like event or boss or something is gonna spawn. Sphere of influence. The Dark Star meteorite corrupts nearby wildlife. Oh. Not vulnerable anymore.
I am the blade of shadows. Shadow rising.
The prophecy has arrived. The boss? Time to die, boss.
Strike with both blades. Shadur Ota.
Got him. Sweet. What? Didn't you just see that I just killed that huge dude?
Shadow rising.
And you think you can take me on? Really? What an idiot. Oh, you want some too? All right, cool. So, is the ring out in the water? Can I go out in the water? Oh, it's over here. Discover 25 landmarks. Oh, I think it's up there. Ah! You didn't grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. I don't know why she doesn't grab the ledge. Is there... She only grabs the ledge on certain ledges that are, like, lit up. I think, I guess you're supposed to make that jump without falling. Anything else back here while I'm down here? No? So that's interesting. One of the rings is not in a dungeon. It's out here in the open world. Thankfully, it's marked on my map. Otherwise, I would have no idea. It's the lime ring. Okay. Sweet. This is an echo matrix. Looks like a chest. Nice little settlement here. Ooh, stable master. Is this where we get our mount? Hey, stable master. Let me get one of these sweet mounts, dude. Oh, it's another one of those events. Hey, do you guys know how I get a mount? Guys? No? Uh-oh. Ew. The bird's eating his eyes out. Poor guy. And these guys are just standing over here, letting them do it.
That's nasty.
Yeah. I agree. There you go. No, I don't want to do that event. Just checking out this nice little outpost here. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Nobody wants to talk to me. Hey, do you want to talk?
Oh there.
Oh. Ho there? Who are you calling a ho there, Megan? Magan?
Ah, good. The Foundry could use your help.
Oh, really? Are you in need of hoes around here?
You should have seen it before the collapse. Aurelian was a sight to behold.
Oh, Aurelian? Was she one of your hoes? Call me a hoe. My name is Nis, okay? Ten shots downrange and 10 imps down. Kid's a deadeye. What are you drinking, Silo? Next round's on me.
Wait, for real?
People used to like seeing a Shrike. It meant something to them. Okay, I can tell when I'm not wanted. All right, so got the fast travel. I guess let's go back to tracing the past. Complete a tracer event in the Aurelian ruins. I'll just go back to Skylight for that, I guess. And actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do that dungeon. All right. To the Aurelian ruins. After I quickly check my loot. We did get a gear tooth toolbox. Looks pretty good. Interesting that they look the same. The Gear Tooth toolbox looks like a box. The Forgotten Valor looks like a box. It's the same. They use the same icon. Weird. Oh, I forgot. We need to craft 2 more blue things. So we can get some more affinity.
12 elements are more than power.
Good night, Donna. Thanks for being here. Hope you had some fun. And thank you for buying all my Christmas presents earlier.
All that is, and all.
You are just too kind. Okay, we need 25 hundo. And then craft 3 more blue gloomstones, and we can go up again. Okay. Codex halls. Wait, it didn't say. It said complete a tracer event. That's where the icon is. It doesn't say anything about tracer event. The So, does using an imbuement mean more XP and stuff? I don't know. Let me try this Flora one. Home to toxic mushrooms that ooze pools of slime. Break them to clear a path. Venomous foes will cause damage over time when they attack. Oh, you get... Oh, that's right. Plus 10% XP bonus. Okay. Well, I don't know what this tracer event thing is, but maybe it's an event that happens inside of the dungeon itself. Okay, well, there's definitely a quest icon on the minimap, so it looks like we're good.
Another battle lies ahead.
There's a side quest. Whoa, there's the poison. Just laying on the ground there. Oh, wow. That's a lot of freaking poison. Take journal. Ah. Find the Stone King's tomb in the Highlands. Okay. Another new quest triggered. Well, who are you? It's that guy. The guy that sells the stuff. The Watchers. The echo of a legendary weapon lost to time. Use this item to reshape the appearance of your weapon. Is that for the daggers? That looks crazy. Oh, yeah, it says dual daggers weapon skin. Sick. We're one short. I don't even know what this currency is, but we're one short. This is for sword and shield. That looks pretty cool. Another sword and shield. Oh! Well, here's a mount. A mount which can be summoned to traverse quickly around cities and overlands. It costs 20 of this stuff. It's a crest horn. Cool. I think I'll just save my whatever those things are called, my good man. But thank you for offering. Ow. Watch out for the traps. Jeez. I'm gonna let my HP go back up a little bit. Okay, I guess I should just jump. Not fast enough to just dodge through those. Great. So we're gonna have to fight spiders with this poison all over the ground, huh? Can I destroy the poison things? Oh. I can. If only I was ranged. And I could just sit there and be like, shoot, it's dead. Pop, pop, dead. Pop, dead. I mean, I could switch to a ranged weapon, but I really don't want to. Speaking of ranged weapons. This is a tracer event. Okay. I've done one of these before. Didn't know it was called a tracer event. Hey, there's goblins too. So we're working on that other quest to kill goblins as well. Okay. Done and done on that quest. So it looks like for Project Revenge, we're just going to have to kill a bunch of goblins. Over and over and over. New chest for Silo. New gloves for Kairos. What about Nis? Nis wants new stuff. Refill 1 health flask. Well, they're already full. But, okay. I think I just wasted that. Not that I really need it anyway.
Swift and silent. Strike with both blades.
So we're now on phase 3 of killing the goblins. Wonder how many phases there's going to be. We finish one and it's just like, oh, nope, kill more. Oh, kill more goblins. Pretty funny.
come swiftly. Perfection.
Get destroyed. Sweet. Super sweet. Oh, so close to leveling up. Got a blooming scarf. Who's that for? Let's say. Okay. Got some XP. We got some house stuff. Let's get the simple jewelry box for our house. Oh, sweet. Actually, I think we might want to keep this for the crit power. Keep these on. Little mix and match. This is max health or crit power. This is weapon power or crit rating. I think I like the crit power better. I'm gonna leave these on. I'm kind of stacking crit power. Or at least trying to. We got an exact clone of the axe we're already using. So I guess I'll just sell that. Got a circlet of the cycle. Also a black serpent bracer. Some new stuff. Oh, the blooming scarf is an accessory. Okay. Okay. Okay, do we have enough money? We do. We need to go craft 3 more blue gloomstones.
Skylight is just a shadow of what it once was.
Blasted shards. Whatever they're...
Okay. So we got to return to Lord Halar, and then was there another one we completed? Oh, this one. We didn't complete it, but
origin. They
Hey, Lord
are
Halar.
volcanic in nature.
you return. Is that it? The research is on that storage device. Yes, give it here. You're welcome. Oh, yes. You did excellent work. Not a scratch on the device. Now, do allow me a moment of quiet, would you? I have some delectable data to sift through.
I will replicate one
There's that level up.
if it takes me the rest of my days.
We didn't get an ability point? Boo. Okay, I guess we'll go and do the Tomb of the Stone King now. Find the Stone King's tomb. That's in the Highlands. Or should I say the Highlands? Where? Not marked. There's an ironstone keep. Stone King's Tomb, Ironstone Keep. Maybe it's there? Figured they'd have it marked on the map. But I guess not. Interesting. So some things they'll mark for you and some things they won't. I guess I'll head that way. Maybe my instincts will be correct. Nice. Got another skeleton key. Ironstone Keep. I don't know if it's going to be here. At least we got goblins to kill for our other quest. Who's that big boy?
Strike with both blades.
He did. Hey, finally a NIS memory. That's us. You'll go no further, Shadow Spawn. Burn in the light.
A memory returns.
Exiled from Dra Shadhur, I fled to the surface, this world of soft soil and harsh sunlight. This is my first encounter with these. I really just don't read fast enough for those things. Trying to read fast, but they just don't give you a lot of time. Put your past aside. You are an Archon, Wingrave. Yes, Commander. I will burn out the shadows.
That reminds me of something.
I had doubts, but Creed inducted me into the Order. He'd become my family. I trusted him. Nope. I just don't read fast enough. Gloomgate unavailable. Well,
Careful.
I guess it's not here? I don't know. Maybe I have to progress more in the story before I can do some of these side quests. Which I think is kind of silly. I never quite understood that design choice of handing the players side quests that they might be able to do some of it, might not be able to do any of it until the player progresses further in the main quest. But I kind of feel like that's what's going on here. That might be why it's not marked on the map. Because... Wow, really? Invisible wall? Up to this point, everything quest related has been marked on the map. Unless it's like a riddle that you have to figure out. But this isn't a riddle. It's just find the Stone King's tomb. It said that it was in the Highlands. We're in the Highlands. And yeah, there's no quest marker. So I guess what I'm gonna do after I upgrade, what'd I say I was gonna do? Boom, boom, like this. Yeah. I guess we'll just continue on with the main quest. So we just need to go back to Skylight. And I need to take the tracer to Omen, I think. Yep. Oh. Oh, never mind. I looked at the wrong thing. I was like, oh, we have enough money. But no, I was looking at the memory things.
Skylight is just a shadow. The imbuement worked. Shadow is the strongest element within the gloom, but I've never seen it as strong as in this zone.
What's next?
We need to stop the beacon's light from fading, at any cost. Without it, the darkness would consume us all. I'm beginning to suspect the gloom is more than just a force. There may be something out there, something driving it. What you found in Aurelian proves that the Silver Codex was manipulating these forces decades before the fall. Their work may hold the answers we need.
What about this tracer?
I've seen these before. The monks use them to store information. This is the journal of a Codex Initiate. It seems this work was done deeper in Aurelian, in what Azarin calls the Undercroft. But only those who passed the trial of lingering light could enter the
You mean where I
Undercroft.
just was?
And he never did. We've never found a path beyond the Codex halls. But if you could complete this trial, it might give you a connection to the Undercroft. We have to know what they were doing there.
How can I complete this trial?
It surely exists somewhere in the echoes of the Codex halls. There must be some record of it somewhere. I wish there was another option. But I'm afraid I know what you must do. Since the Gloomfall, we've had to put our pasts behind us. Wolf and the Huntmaster were once bitter enemies. But in the face of the gloom, we have to work together. So it is with Kestrel and I.
Who's Kestrel?
She's a smuggler who used to work with the Shrikes. And she's good at finding things we need. I'll never trust her. But she may be able to help us with this. Kestrel keeps a low profile, but I'm sure you can find her. Ask around the bitter end. Oh, and Wayfinder. Be careful. Kestrel is not one to divulge information for free. Of what it once was.
I
But we
finally
won't
got
rest
another
until it's
slicer and
restored.
dicer. And it was from completing that quest. Oh, it looks like we're going back to the slicer and dicer too. $284. Man, haven't used the daggers in a long time. We're gonna be so fast again now. I'm not gonna know what to do. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Okay. Speak to a tavern patron.
Wayfinder, shouldn't you be out saving the world?
I'm looking for Kestrel.
Kestrel? The Shrike who emptied the Imperial treasury? Surely she died in the fall.
Sure, you're all real good at killing gloom creatures, but which one of you can put down the most mead? Always a delight to see a new Wayfinder at the bitter end. What can I do for you? If you're chasing rumors, I'm just the person you need. The tavern's where all rumors come to roost, after all.
Do you know Kestrel?
By reputation. Kestrel was one of the original Shrikes. Today they're rabid bandits, but there was a time when the Shrikes were the heroes of the Highlands, playing Maze and Empire alike for fools. Before the fall, Kestrel was the slipperiest smuggler in the Westreach. I still have a bottle of blood sherry she carried through the maze. Don't tell Wolf. Most think Kestrel died in the fall, but I think she's still making sure people get what they need. But Wolf, little Lord Halar, she tricked them in the past, and they'd never trust her in Skylight. Well, if you're serious about making contact, I'd take a jaunt down the Great Lift and speak with the Warden. They say she and Kestrel are acquainted, as it were. Good luck.
Okay. To the Highlands we go.
Something tells me we can't spare that much
Eyes
time.
open.
Well met, Wayfinder. You here to thrash a few shrikes for me? Or do you have some other pressing business?
I'm looking for a smuggler named Kestrel.
Kestrel? You think I'm working with the shrikes now? If I knew where she was, I'd have her in chains. And you can tell that to Commander Wolf. Really? As if I'd know Kestrel.
I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood.
Closer, now, and quiet. I may be able to help you. Most Watchers don't like dealing with Kestrel. Wolf would be furious. But I know Kestrel better than most. Seekers, Shrikes, she works with everyone. And that's how she gets results. She's got a safe house down here in the lower city. A sanctuary for the Shrikes that didn't go bad after the fall, and others with reason not to live in the upper city. Dangerous people, but useful. Look for a tavern with a fallen sign and a burning barrel just next to it. The password is Nightshade. Be sure you remember that. Unless you want a knife in your back.
How will I recognize Kestrel?
Oh, something tells me you'll know her when you see her. Luck be with you, Wayfinder.
Find Kestrel's hideout in Lower Skylight. Oh, the job board's lit up now.
I suppose you're on another errand.
Or not.
Well, good.
I thought it was. The icon is just by the where it says job board on the map. Never mind. We don't get to do jobs from the job board.
So how lucrative is wayfinding exactly? We talking 6, 7 figures? If all goes well, maybe the Rust Red and the Azure will just wipe each other out. Easy win. Let's get down to business. Well, well. Look what the gloom dragged in. I'm impressed, love. You must have quite the question.
I need to complete the trial of lingering light.
The trial of lingering light. You're a little late, aren't you? Aurelian was raised by the maze decades ago.
I still need to perform the ritual. Can you help?
Ah, I see. Yeah, I can help you. Question is, Wayfinder, what are you willing to give in exchange? What do you say? Favor for a favor, love? People call me a smuggler. The fact is that I get Skylight the things it needs. If I want something in return, well, that's the game. And what Skylight needs most is God's blood.
What's God's blood?
You did get rattled in the gloom, didn't you? God's blood is arcanic fuel. It's what keeps the lights on in your pretty little city. Skylight needs it to survive, but the mines were lost in the fall. His lordship probably told you that only a Wayfinder can enter a breach. Well, only you can do it safely. For the rest of us, it's a roll of the dice, and these new Shrikes don't care about the odds. So the Shrikes have been squatting in the pit. One of the mines, just as pleasant as it sounds. I've had an arrangement that's let me get God's blood for Skylight. I get paid, everyone's happy. Until now. My former friends have gone silent. Something's happened and I don't trust anyone I don't know. So, I need you to go into the pit and find out what's going on. Then you'll get your trial.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Roll of the dice, remember? But it's safe for you. I get you a connection to the pit, you find out what's going on in there. I tell you how to do the trial of lingering light, yeah? There is one slight problem. My connection to the pit is a steel spike. It's a long story. That spike is in my pack, which I had to leave behind in Shrike territory due to a little misunderstanding. Try searching around the broken rail tracks. Find my pack. Use the connection to enter the pit. Find what I need, and the first round's on me when you get back. Easy, yeah? Go on then.
Do as she asks. This connection will prove useful. We need a steady source of God's blood, and we should learn all we can about the Shrikes.
Well, there you are, love. You got the connection. Now go to the pit and see what you can find.
How these Wayfinders move. How am
I supposed to hit them when they're dashing around like that?
Indeed. How are you supposed to hit me when I'm dashing around like that? I guess you won't. Guess you'll just have to die.
Careful.
Oh, I already unlocked that one, huh? Enter the pit. The Pit Expedition. Bal Mal once thrived as God's Blood mine. Its success, however, wasn't without sacrifice. The site's record for fatal accidents became so notorious, it was eventually nicknamed the Pit. The Shrike Syndicate moved in shortly after the fall in pursuit of greed and glory, though something has since begun to drive the cutthroats out. We'll do another Flora Toxic one, imbuement.
No, this is all wrong. You saw what it was like outside. There should be scores of shrikes here barreling the blood. Now, why is it so slimy?
Slimy? Oh, meaning slimes? Maybe this is the expedition I have to do with the, the chaotic, whatever it's called, for the ring. I bet it is. I wish I would have just picked the chaotic imbuement now. But how was I supposed to know? Well, Oh, really? I think he wants to fight.
Gonna shock you dead.
Can I get past there? Seems like a secret area beyond there.
Surrender your gold and I'll make it quick.
Oh, maybe not.
The shadows call.
Perfect time for a little killing. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I got another potion slot. I didn't even realize. Don't I? Or no, that was just like a glitch. Oh no, it's there again. You can see the potion slot, but it's grayed out. Whenever I go here, I can't even get to it. Yeah, it's just must be a glitch. Landmark discovered. I didn't even realize there were landmarks in these dungeons. That looks like a path. Looks like we need to go up there and hit a switch to blow up some dynamite or something. Oh, he's stuck. There it is. Nice. Gloves for Grendel. We don't even have Grendel. Unfortunately. He's the one character I want to find. I want to try him out. There are mimics.
Let us dance.
Or lesser deceiver, as they call them. Gloves for Venomous. Another character we don't have. What the heck? What are these froggy boys doing? Oh. Wow, they hop off and explode, huh? They're called Baltoads. Kind of like Battletoads. So yeah, this dungeon has... Oh! Oh! We just got a new weapon skin for the daggers. This has to be the dungeon for that one ring, though. For sure. Oh ho ho! Those look sick. Wow. That's the first skin we found, too. I'm surprised it's for the weapons that I have. Sweet. They look nice. Well, hello down there. Those are pretty funny. Okay. Get drill fuel. Oh. We're gonna drill into the wall. Rock and stone. It's just like Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and stone, you beautiful duel. He just keeps running toward me.
Your head's gonna fetch me hazard pay. Shadow rising.
The Raven wants your head.
I have survived worse. This ends now.
I can ride it, just like in Deep Rock Galactic.
Wrong place. Wrong time.
Touch. Strike with both blades.
Jump on me. gonna enjoy gutting you. Looking for me?
Shadur.
Oh, damn. That's the first time I've died. Wasn't paying attention to my health. But I still I think we get all rewards as long as we don't die more than twice. Is that what it said? I can't remember. But yeah, first death. Rip. Rip the no death run. Got to start all the way over. Delete the save file. It's all over. Slicer and Dicer? Is that better than the ones I'm using? Nah. Just a level 11.
Die.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this.
What? You said I've been looking forward to this. What? Dying? It's kind of morbid. But I'm glad I eased your pain, I guess. Turn the drill dozer back on. That'd be pretty funny if they actually called it a drill dozer. Amulet of the Cycle. Wait, complete? Wait, what? I guess this is the end. So maybe you don't get all the rewards if you die. Maybe it was saying... Maybe it was saying each time you die, you lose a reward, but if you don't die... As long as you don't die more than twice, you get at least one. Maybe that's what it was saying. I'm definitely not going to get all the chests, as you can see at the top. Or it's not over. It's still not over. I thought this was the end. Okay. Oh, maybe I still can get all the rewards then. Secret area. Give me that gold. I love gold.
Shadow step.
Yeah, I think I can get all the rewards. I think I read it right the first time. As long as you don't die more than twice. Easy. And we're still going. It's not over yet. Time for a little spin the wheel action. There's only one gold one this time. Oh! Third time's a charm. Oh, we got a new Gloom Dagger. Skin. I think that's a skin, isn't it? Wow. Okay. We hadn't gotten any skins up until this expedition, and now we got 2 in this expedition. Cool.
Now.
Did we save these people? I guess so. They seem happy. I'm fine. You should get going. Just need a minute to catch my breath. Go on ahead. All right. Now this should be the end.
These very Raven's wings. Touch.
Oh God, get out of there. Get out of there. Holy shit. I've got no stamina.
Still a puzzle is, why would the Shrikes abandon this place?
It feels so good.
Come back to my haven so we can talk next steps.
Got a piece of acolyte gear. Got the boots. These boots were made for walking. Or is that not for her? I guess not. So now we get to do this dungeon all over again, so I can get the key, or the ring. And we got to do it with the chaos imbuement. Pretty sure. And look at that, we even got a chaos imbuement. Not that we needed one, I think we had one, but there we go. It's almost like the game is telling us to do it. Like, that's how you get that ring. All right, let's take a quick look at our stuff. Oh my. Got all kinds of new accessories. Oh, and I totally forgot to equip echoes in my stuff. So that's pretty neat. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. We've got the amulet and the circlet of the cycle. Where's the oh, it's right here. It's a level 9. Let's do that and this. Or, no. There we go. Now we got the first set bonus. Unfortunately, we don't have the ring of the cycle to get the second set bonus. Dunce's crown. That's a new one. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some echoes in here before I forget again. I think that dungeon might have been a little bit easier if I had some echoes equipped, but yeah, that was a fail. We got an affinity point. We're going to have to craft 4 more blue gloomstones, and then we'll be able to level up our affinity. So before I just come back here and do this thing over again, let's go do that. I'll just travel this way. I don't want to aggro that massive mob. So after I craft these gloomstones, I'm going to take a little break, make a cup of tea, stretch my legs, and then we'll do that dungeon all over again with the Chaos Imbuement. Oh, I need 4? I thought I needed 3. Okay. one more.
I will replicate one.
There we go. So next up, we're going to need 5 blue gloomstones and 3,000 gold. Speaking of money, while I'm here, I might as well also go sell my stuff. I should get a decent chunk of change.
Take some time to rest. I hear that.
Find your.
Yeah, almost 4,400.
Weapon.
Okay, well, we got the gold covered. I think we should have enough shards to be able to craft. Was it 4 or 5? Blue gloomstones.
Ha! The chaos axe is a
5.
nexus of.
I think we do. But we are low on gloomstone shards now. We've only got 73 left. Man. Oh, and that's it for those. We have to start using the red ones now, huh? Oof. And the red ones take 80. Used to progress for levels 25 plus? What are you talking about, 25 plus? I'm only level 13 and I need some. I guess they expect you to spread your points around in your affinity. Like putting some points into all of them, but I'm just going ham and discipline. So we might... Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to have to get some more shards. All right, let's fast travel back. Actually, let me look at my quest first. Oh. New side quest here.
Wayfinder.
I was hoping you would return. While you've been gallivanting about the highlands, pulling anchors of the gloom, our shrike infestation has taken a curious turn. I was not aware of this, but after speaking with my contact on these matters, it seems there are actually 2 factions of shrikes here in Lower Skylight, the Azure and the Rust Red. Tell me more. Good luck telling them apart. They seem reluctant to color code their gear. According to my contact, the Rust Red have had the Azure in something of a stranglehold for the past 6 months. Most of the supplies taken by the Azure and Lower Skylight were supposed to be given to the Rust Red as protection money, they call it. Unfortunately for them, we took those supplies back. This has caused an unforeseen problem. Without tribute to pay the Rust Reds, the Azure are now desperate. Their only recourse is to fight back. Lacking the manpower to take on the Rust Reds, those Azure fools have started drinking the God's blood that powers Skylight's machinery. They're drinking the fuel? Fuel or not, God's blood is arcane in nature. Among a torrent of hallucinations, it does provide them a surge of inhuman strength. It also promptly kills them shortly after consumption. As much as I would love to see the Shrikes tear themselves apart, I cannot stand idly by whilst these berserkers destroy the city in process. Besides, Skylight needs that fuel for our machinery. Head to Lower Skylight and recoup our God's Blood reserves before any others poison themselves. If you come across any Shrikes that have already drank it, take care of them the best you're able. Okay, we are getting some quests. Still not sure when that job board is going to open up. Actually, you know what? We'll do this one first. But before that, yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and make a cup of tea and stretch my legs. So, BRB, guys.
We could all use a break. You most of all, if I had to take a guess.
All right. Man. Stream's about halfway over, little over halfway over already. Time flies when you're playing this game. So much fun. Oh, looks like we got another another graphic designer fake person in my Discord. Really? And kick. Reason for kick. Fuck off. Thanks. Bye-bye. Alrighty then. There are so many girls out there who use their real names to try to sell emotes and stuff to streamers. It's so weird. The other day I had 5 new follows from these people in one stream. It was by far a record. All just oh, there's a new quest up there as well. Wow. All kinds of new quests. I wish they showed up on the map with like an exclamation point saying like, hey, there's a new quest up here. But I'm glad I looked. Oi, you. You're the new Wayfinder, yeah? Heard a lot about you. You've been real good to the city. Hope you know we appreciate it. Now. I know you're probably busy and the like, but I could use a bit of favor if you're so inclined to help a fellow fighter. Won't take long, promise. All right, I'm listening. So I've got a husband, right? And we've been married for quite a few, but I only just recently became a soldier. After the big battle, I mean. You know the one. The battle for Skylight. Anyway, a soldier's life is hard, you know. Of course you do. You're a Wayfinder. Because I'm a soldier, right? It means I can't come home for days at a time. I'm always on call, and I can't rightly tell him where I'm going half the time. I can tell he's been proper upset by it all, and I just want to make things right, however I can. What do you need, Eastie? I can't just abandon my post. I just can't. There are bandits all over. Not to mention the gloom creatures. But if you wouldn't mind fetching a few of his favorites for me. There's these flowers he's always talking about. Ah, lost violets? Of course, yeah. Yer. Those are popular these days. I've seen them grow outside of lower skylight. We'll need something to go with the bouquet, though. What's close by? Oh, maybe you could grab something off the shrikes. Seen plenty of them with little trinkets. Music boxes and the like. Once you've got them all, bring the goods back here. I'll write him a fancy love note and all that. You know, to sweep him off his adorable little feet. Well, okay. Man, we got all kinds of side quests now. This is crazy. All right. Here we go. We're going to retrieve some God's blood from enraged shrikes. How'd you like my crappy Australian accent there? Oh, hello.
I just remembered something.
Ooh. Ooh, Kelver's teeth. Amethyst edge. We can get both of these. Do I want... Wait. I don't know. Would I use it? Is it better than the one I have? Yeah, I think it is. I think I like it. These are cool, but I think I like the ones that he's selling better. Get this one too. We got 28 left. We could get two colors. Let's get red orange 3 and violet red 2. See how that looks.
Hey, you Deej. Get spit on. Chew.
Rude, but hi, I guess. Very rude. That red orange looks more like peach. The violet red looks more like just violet and pink, but okay. What up, Flame? How are you doing, dude? Bit uncalled for on the spit, but okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's right. I might need to actually equip my skins. My skins. Oh yeah, those are sick. So sick. They're basically this, but they got little skull dudes on them, which makes them so much cooler. I'm good. How you been? Long time no see. Yeah, for sure. It's been a minute. I'm doing very well, actually. It's actually my son's birthday as of 20 minutes ago. Yeah, today's his birthday, December 5th. Tomorrow for you, but... And he was a very, very good boy at school today. So hopefully he is tomorrow for his birthday. Or he just might not get his gift. Which arrived today. Oh, you want some too? Well, get up here then.
Drop your coin.
You're already dead.
All right, get up here. Oh shit, I dashed back in too soon. Today was my last class day of the semester. Finals are kicking in soon, though. Man, it's that time of the year already, huh? Jeez. I was talking to my son about Christmas. I'm like, yeah, your birthday's tomorrow, and then Christmas is exactly 3 weeks from today. And I was just like, Jesus, Christmas is 3 weeks from today. Great googly moogly. So, did I not just retrieve God's blood? Why did it not give me a 1 out of 2 or something?
See you dance.
I guess I have to get it from a drop off of them? Is that what's going on? Ooh, Wayfinder rank up. Nice.
This ends now.
Good night. Yep, one more semester and I'm finally f***ing done. So proud. So proud of you, Flame. You're almost there. Can't stay long since I was going to game with a friend, but just wanted to say, hey, okay, you have a fun time playing some games with your friend, dude. And have a great rest of your night. Two birds, one stone there. Okay, there I got a 1 out of 2. I don't know why I didn't get a 1 out of 2 before.
Shadow rising.
Drop your coin.
Careful. Death.
The god's blood is ours.
The Raven wants your head. Too quiet around here.
Let us dance.
There we go. Travel to Kestrel's hideout. Guess I can just fast travel, huh? Well, it wasn't really far. This should still be a little bit faster, though.
Hey there, love.
Looks like we got 2 quests done, huh? Maybe? Hello again, love. Delivering the God's Blood, yeah? Just take it all downstairs. Oh, almost forgot. I have a bit of gossip for you when you're done.
Hey there, love.
There you are. Okay, my lovely. Answer me this. What rhymes with badger palms and ends in the destruction of lower skylight? What? Azure bombs. Not your greatest pun, Kestrel. Tough crowd. Moving on. A little bird sang me a song about a couple of Azure boys who were quite zealously lugging some bombs toward the Rust Red hideout. Now, I like a good fireworks show as much as the next girl, but I can't well and good run my tavern if the city ends up a crater, yeah? I trust you'll take care of it. Be seeing you, love. What up, Lance? Welcome back, dude. Here to check in on how you're getting along with Wayfinder. Getting along pretty good. It's been a lot of fun, yet again today. I assume Kestrel took those supplies all too eagerly. I would prefer if we didn't need to work with a former Shrike, but she knows the business better than anyone, and her rates reflect it. How are you doing today, Lance? And how is your Wayfinder? How's your wayfindings going? The Azure are planting bombs in the Rust Red base. Come again? They're going to blow up the Rust Red hideout. What? The Rust Red hideout is half of Lower Skylight. Those fools are going to destroy our bloody city. I should have seen this coming. There's a fearsome new Shrike that's been carving his way up the ranks. They call him Grim Morningstar. Unlike the others, the Shrikes following him seem to care more about blood than profit. But it was only with Kestrel's information that I realized he's the new leader of Rust Red. The Azure must be terrified of him if they'd risk something this extreme. Sod all of this Azure versus Rust Red nonsense. Wayfinder, get to the Rust Red hideout and disarm the bombs before those fools kill us all. I am good. I am really tired, but I want to keep playing. Yeah. Last night at the end of the stream, it was like, I was streaming for almost 8 hours. It was like 7 hours and 57 minutes, and I was like, man. I mean, I normally stream somewhere between 7 and 8 hours, but it was right before the 8 hour mark, and I didn't want to stop playing. I was just having so much fun. I wasn't even tired, but I had to force myself to go to bed.
Let's get down to business. I don't like this. The Shrikes have a new leader, a dangerous one who's been driving them to do foolish things, but abandoning a lucrative mine when Skylight needs blood? That's beyond foolish.
I did your favor. Tell me about the trial.
I wanted to know what's going on in the pit, and I don't have an answer yet. Besides, securing the flow of God's blood is good for us all. I'm sure your friends upstairs would agree.
She's right. Skylight needs a secure source of God's blood.
Well, well. Luke has been listening to our private conversation. At least when I spy on you, I have the decency to keep quiet, Omen.
Hush. This slime, it's God's blood. Something in the gloom is animating it. Something big. If you can find that force and destroy it, Kestrel should be able to resume operations in the pit.
Very well.
Splendid. You splatter the slime, I get the blood flowing again, and you get your trial. Everyone wins.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that expedition again anyway. Perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone.
And yet, it always seems like you win just a little more than everyone else, Kestrel.
Sweet. Craft the Bloodspawn Gloom Trace. So I guess I should do that before I go back in. That way I can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Huh? Get 2 birds stoned at once. What do we got here? We got Resonance Cache, Viridian Stool, Memory Fragment, Trinket. Let's do this. I feel like you get way more memory fragments than you need. Ooh. So I have all 3 of these. I could get the full set bonus. The only problem is my maze emblem is only a level 4. So I don't know if that would be a good idea. Conqueror's Chain is level 6. I don't even know if it'd be worth to equip that just for the first set bonus. That's kind of Kind of under level. But what I think I will do where is the Oh, there it is. Do this and then this. So we can get this set bonus. First one anyway. We've almost got enough gold to upgrade our affinity again. Ooh, crit rating up here. I think we'll definitely have to get that next. Okay, so I guess we'll do the I guess we'll craft the Bloodspawn Gloom Trace because I think we're going to have to go back into that dungeon again for the main quest. And if we are, then I can just also get the ring while I'm there and 2 birds, 1 stone it. Hopefully. There's also this faction fight and some other side quests we've got in this area. But at first, I guess I'm going to go craft that thing and see what happens. I guess it wants me to go back to Skylight to do that.
If you happen across the chronicler, do tell him I'll be needing his tomes a bit longer.
Okay. So, hunt the blood spawn in the pit. Well, actually, I don't know if that is the same. Is that the same as the one we just did before? Or is it going to make... Did that just make a new one? It said the god's blood is a substance so potent... typo. Even brief exposure can drive a person into a trance of rabid hallucinations. Twisted by the effects of the gloom, something has awoken within the swells of arcanic fuel seeping from the pit's walls, and it is spreading. Is this... Oh, no, this is the one. So this is a new one. This is the one we have to do again with the modifier. Okay. So there's 2 different expeditions in the pit. Okay. I see. All right. So we're not going to be able to 2 birds, 1 stone, unfortunately. We will not be getting 2 birds stoned at once. So in that case, I guess with that being said, what do we want to do next? Not the main quest. Let's just, I guess, do the faction fight. We also need to get 2 more of these lost violets. So back to the Highlands.
You're already dead.
Really? You sure you weren't talking about yourself?
Dead waits.
First you, then the city. You don't look so tough.
I used to bullseye rats with my P-39 back home.
All right. Pummel Grim Morningstar. All right, bring on the boss.
Been looking for you.
Got him. All right, Lance. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun. All right, report back to Warden Hass. Report back to the Hass hole. No, I don't. I just wanted to take the marker off the map, please. Thank you.
Shadow, guide me.
You should know, I am not one to freely give praise. So, take this to heart. I'm glad you were here, Wayfinder. Humiliating Morningstar won't make our bandit problems go away anytime soon, but hopefully the escalation between the two factions will cease for the time being. Though, knowing that bloodthirsty brute, it will only be a matter of time before he terrorizes the Rust Red back into his hands. But enough of that. You saved us from the explosion of the century. In the Imperial Army, this would have called for a drink. Promise me you'll take some time to be merry. I imagine it won't be long now before I call on you again. Until then, Arcs be with you. And also with you. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey. The game heard me say, hey, my maze emblem is really under level. I need a better one. And it gave me one. The Conqueror's Chain is still a bit under level, though. However, let me... I think I do want... Why is it only power level 47 if it's a level 14 accessory? It only has max health? Does it always? Huh. Yeah, even this one does. So some accessories only have one stat. Well, no wonder it's only power level 47, but it's a level 14. That's freaking garbage. Why would they only ever have one stat? This Burning Feather is the same way. Same with Last Breath. Same with Blooming Scarf. Witch's Focus. That's so weird. This one has 2. Although, I don't know. The 5% total max health would be nice. Should I do it? I think I'm going to do it. It might not be great overall, but it is a good maze emblem for maze emblem's sake. But I'm not going to go, well, I guess if I'm going to do this and it's a 47, I might as well get the whole thing. This is 47 too. Plus 10% total max health. Okay. We can rock it for a bit. I really need to dust some of my stuff. Like this one, for instance, because I have the same exact one. And you can't equip more than one of that type. So I'll just dust that. All right, which quest do we want to do next? I guess we can go do that expedition again and get the ring. So let me just make sure. It says, deep beneath the ground, only chaotic explosions can free this tricky ring from the slime's hold. So yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to be that.
Careful.
Wait, what? I can't. Why is it unavailable? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just go back to Skylight and do it. Because you can do any expedition from these gates, can't you? Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me go sell stuff. I might be able to level up our affinity again. Not sure. I'm not sure. I should have the money, but I don't know if I have the mats for the red gloomstones.
Forged to fight the gloom.
Take some time to rest. I hear that is...
Oh, we don't have enough coin. We're just barely short. Okay. Well, we should be able to do it after this expedition then. Okay, so we want the deep, we want this one, and then we want chaos. It's better work. White screens are so brutal. So I downloaded this game and then I just refunded it. I should have asked some questions before I got into it, but is the game not co-op anymore? It is co-op, yep. From my understanding.
Another battle lies ahead.
I haven't played co-op, but yeah, it's co-op. Also, welcome, Sizzle Kid. Dang, that guy got messed up.
I was hoping for a fight.
Let us dance.
It's so nice that they can get hit by those two. It would kind of be BS if they didn't. Seems like there is a lot more solo players now. I didn't see any matchmaking or anything, but I only played 24 minutes. I might wait for another sale. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of people who play solo just because it's not a popular game at all. I see all kinds of lobbies, though. I don't know where you're located. I'm in EU, but there's all kinds of people looking for parties here. I just play solo because I don't really play games with randos. I'll play with like people here, community members from the stream and stuff like that, but I don't usually just do pickup groups and stuff in games. I'm in NA East. And yeah, I was just trying to get a better idea. No worries. No worries. I will answer any question you have. I'm not a pro at this game. This is only my second day playing it, and I did not play it in the beta or anything. I had not even heard of this game until 2 days ago. But, yeah. I'm having tons of fun with it. I honestly can't believe that it's not really a popular game because I think it's incredibly fun.
Wrong turn, did ya? Wrong place, wrong time.
Strike with both blades.
It was popular, but it was originally going to be free to play. Then they decided to charge people, and the hype for the game just died so quickly. It was kind of sad. Well, it was originally supposed to be an MMO, and then they had some issues within their company, and basically had to turn it into what it is now, which is pretty freaking commendable in my opinion. I mean, they could have very easily just abandoned the project. But instead, they decided to make something out of it, and I think what they made is incredibly fun. And the €25 price tag that they have on it is almost a steal. I can't believe it's this cheap. Oh. Twilight's Edge belt, huh?
Oh, I'm so happy I can't even feel my arms.
Zigzag. He zigs, he zags. What up, dude? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna equip this. Little mix and match going on. Hello, and I am well. Hope you are the same. I am. I am quite well. Thank you for asking. Today was a very good day. Today was a very good day. Now we're just capping it off with some slicing and dicing, you know? Are you a Wayfinder, Zigzag? Yes, sir. Okay. I had an inkling. I had an inkling. I thought you would be. So, who are you playing as, Zigzag? Oh, level 14. Let's go. Oh!
And I'll make it quick. This. The God's blood is ours.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Or resilience, or whatever they call it. They don't know what to do with these explosions.
Shadow step.
Perfect time for a little killing.
This game is great. It needs more attention. NIS currently. Oh, nice. We're NIS bros. Or, I get, if you're a dude, we're NIS bros. If you're a girl, then we're NIS buddies, I guess. I don't know. But that's cool. Yeah, I chose NIS from the very beginning, and I really enjoy her. And then I unlocked Kairos toward the end of the stream last night, and I was like, oh, I really want to try this guy. But then as I started looking through his affinity stuff and his abilities, I was just like, I don't know about this dude. He doesn't really seem that great to me. So I just immediately switched over back to NIS, and I've just been NIS pretty much the entire time. But I agree, this game does need more attention. I cannot believe that this game is not more popular than it is. It is so fun. And it's only 25 euro. I mean, if they were asking for like 50, 60 bucks, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can understand why it's not as popular. But for 25 euro, that is a steal for this game. An absolute steal. You could get so much time out of this game if you really want to. I guess we're good here. think the problems it had at launch really left a bad taste in people's mouths, so to speak, and sometimes it's hard to bring people back, I guess. Yeah, I can understand that. But I don't know. I didn't play it at launch, so I can't really speak about how it was at launch or how it was in early access. But as far as I'm concerned, they have completely righted the ship. So honestly, if you were a player at launch and you didn't like what happened at launch and you're just not going to play it because of that, I mean, I guess okay, but you're really missing out on a super fun game. I get it. I mean, I'm kind of petty about stuff like that sometimes. But I've never been petty toward a game developer that actually righted the wrongs. I won't get into details, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's hard to say because, like I said, I didn't play it at launch. I didn't buy it at launch, but I feel like if I did and I didn't like what was happening at launch and I knew what I know now, I feel like I would definitely come back to the game. But to each his own. More for me and you, I guess. They don't want to play it? Hey, just more for us. Maybe the budget for promotion and advertising is something they just don't have access to, which could be a problem as well. I am in total agreement with you. Well, from my understanding, it was their publisher that pulled out, right? And normally, I guess maybe not always, but under normal circumstances, the publisher is going to be the one doing the marketing and the advertising and all that stuff. So if they just don't have one, yeah, that can be a problem. Like I said, I didn't even know this game existed until 2 days ago. I had no idea about the early access. I had no idea about the 1.0 launch back in October. Zero idea. And I feel like, yeah, that's a big part of it. I think the problem is more so the fact that people don't know this game exists rather than people aren't willing to come back to it. But hey, I'm doing my part. I'm getting the word out there. I'm streaming it. I'm playing it. And I'm also going backwards, I'm pretty sure. We need to go this way. Digital Extremes was the publisher, and they pulled out not long after the launch disaster. Gotcha. Somebody in my stream yesterday, I believe it was Lance, was saying that they're actually going to be releasing a new game mode or something toward the end of December. You know anything about that, Zigzag? I mean, it's great that they turned the game around, and it's also great that they're apparently going to be coming out with new content for it. Instead of just being like, okay, well, we made it right. We made it into something playable that people can have fun with. Now let's just move on to the next project. Instead, it seems like they're going to continue making content for it. So good on them, man. Good on them.
This sword.
saw something about a new nightmare difficulty and bug fixes. Oh, okay. So maybe just a harder difficulty? I don't know. We didn't talk about it for very long. Lance just said something about a new game mode. So maybe that's what he meant. Just a higher difficulty. Summon Crystal Phoenix. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh, this is the one where you gotta... Yeah, I have. This is the one where you gotta kill as fast as possible, as many times as possible. This one is tough, man. Or... Oh, that wasn't the same one. Wait, what happened? Did I win? Did I lose? The heck happened? That wasn't the one that you had to kill it as many times as possible in a minute or whatever it was. Okay. I don't know if I won or not. I guess I'll just move on. There's a chest down there. Oh, is that just where, yeah, it just wraps around? I think. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I can go through this? No, no, I can't. It looks like I can, but I can't. So should I just drop down? I definitely saw a chest. Oh, it's another event.
Raven's wings. Tush.
I guess that was kind of a stupid spot to do my ult, but I thought that bigger dude was going to be beefier.
I've been looking forward to this.
Oh, we got a ceiling. Oh, God, it's not even done. I thought it was done. It's not. Who's this big dude?
Shadow step. Let us dance.
Now I think it's done. New Gloom Dagger. What? Really? Really? What does it look like? Wow. I think I want to switch to this one. This one goes better with my outfit, for sure. This one looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Wish I could zoom in. Oh, we got an ability point. Sweet. I think we're just gonna keep going into Vengeful Shade. I feel like its level ups are the best. So we just got level 2 increases damage by 10%. Okay. I wonder if this area was in the map the first time I did this. If so, I definitely did not come down there. Wait, is there more to it on the... No, it just looks like. Maybe you can get up there? Oh my gosh, enough with the explosions. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there, but there's definitely an area that you can get through. It looks like it's connected at the top, but I don't know if you can actually... It's back around this way. Isn't that where the drill dozer thing is? No. Weird. All right, whatever. So I do believe I set this dungeon up correctly because the icon for the ring is on the minimap, so I think I solved the riddle.
These wretches is a waste of my skills. A strike for gates.
Now, I was on the outskirts of that.
Disappointing.
So it looks like there's an... I don't know. Looks like there's an area on the minimap, but it's like you can't get to it. Good lord, the explosion. Hey, here it is. The Spiorad. Spiorad ring? Okay. We only need to find 2 more. Hello. Glad I looked at my mini-map and saw that there was a chest up there. What's this? Oh. Test your luck. Oh, this is a different one. I haven't seen this one before. Take this prize, but will you try again? I guess I'm trying to get it into the yellow? Oh my god, the explosion. I don't know if I'm supposed to be controlling something or if it's just random. Oh, I have to hold RB, I think. I hold it and then I want to let it go in between the yellow. Oh my god, I can't do it with these freaking explosions though. I guess I'm done. You gone? I tried too many times. Yeah, that's really annoying to try to do that stuff when I've got bombs coming around me all the time. Wasn't sure if it was random. I don't even know if the whole holding RB thing actually worked, but it seemed like it was. All right, time for the boss fight. And then we're donezo.
To
see you dance! Shadows.
The Wayfinder came out to play!
Let us dance. Shadur Ota.
I've been waiting for you.
Tush.
It destroyed. Wayfinder rank up. Oh. There's one of these dudes just hiding back here. What the? I was like, why does it still seem like it's not done? Little guy was hiding. He wanted me to just leave the dungeon. He wanted to live. Just leave the dungeon. Let him be. Little did he know that I could not leave the dungeon until he died. So, sorry, little guy. In order for me to leave, so do you, so to speak. All right, so we only have the Anam and the Abhar ring left. Let's check our loot. Let's check this trinket. Oh, we also got a pocket bomb trinket. I don't remember getting that. Yeah, I like the shark. Bomb's pretty cool too. But I like the shark. Oh, I got a new weapon charm too. Shrike-nade? Manic Buddy? That looks pretty funny. All right. Looks like we got a ransom. Same level as one we already have. Typhoon as well. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we definitely have enough gold now for upgrading affinity. Not sure if we have enough resources, though. Ability power, ability power, ability power, ability power. Max stamina, or 4.25% additional ability cooldown reduction. I think we're going to go max stamina. Although, don't they call it resilience? I thought they called it resilience in this game. Now they're calling it stamina in this menu? Or is resilience defense? Let me see. The higher the resilience, the more break damage your character can take before their guard is broken. Oh, so it's neither. While guard broken, incoming hits will cause your character to stagger, interrupting actions. Oh. I thought resilience was stamina, but I guess stamina is stamina. There's no stamina rating, though? How is there no stamina stat? That's kind of weird. You clearly have stamina. So where's the stat? I want to know how much I have. Okay, let's go see. If I can craft those things. The red gloom things.
Oh, how I do miss my...
I can. Sweet. Man, they cost 80. That's so much.
my old laboratory.
Oh. I must have got a new, I got a new echo slot thing for Nis. I guess whenever I leveled up. Okay. We definitely don't have enough money to level our affinity up again, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Snap. All right. Well, let's craft another one. We won't be able to get another red gloomstone. for this, for sure. One more away from getting the Piercing Shadows, which will make our attacks and abilities pierce 10% of damage reduction from enemy resilience. Okay. So, these last two rings... What do these say? It's the Anam and the Abhar, right? Yeah. Goblin obsessed with treasure has stolen this ring, though he sees little value in it. Huh. So maybe we have to get that off of a loot goblin? I've seen one loot goblin. And it might have been in, like, the first dungeon I did. It's got to be a loot goblin. I don't know how... I don't know if there's a way to, like, have one of them spawn. There is the, there is the imbuement for more gold. The greed imbuement. Where there's, like, more gold, but the more gold you take, the more damage you take or something like that. I don't know if that also increases the chances of a loot goblin spawning. What does the other one say? The Abhar ring. When the gloom emerges from the shadows, the gift of the Reaver infested forest may present itself. When the gloom emerges from the shadows. Reaver infested forest. That's probably a dungeon we haven't unlocked yet. So maybe we'll put the rings on the back burner for a bit. And let's go find those 2 more lost violets after I sell some stuff.
Please bring any rare finds to me first.
Sharpest steel, Wayfinder.
Just as likely.
That's 25 hundo.
Need to use valuables as scrap to build his contraption.
Okay. Let's go to the Highlands. Okay. There's 2 more lost violets we need to find. Here's one. Oh, hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Oh, here's one. They're all over the place. All right.
My trigger finger's been itching.
Okay, return to Watcher Easty. Boy, thanks. You know, you're actually rather good at this. Here's the letter from my husband. His name is Holden. He's usually in Skylight around this time. I'm not really sure where. You could try asking one of his mates. He's one of the guys working near Damon's Bell. Oh, and when you find Holden, make sure he knows I still adore him. Okay, buddy. Ask Holden's friend at Damon's Bell as to his whereabouts. That's in Skylight. Back we go. Actually, I'll just run. Because I think it's... Oh, hey. Here's a side quest. Didn't see you back here, bud. Ahem. I am Watcher Hagren. I have heard of your deeds and have something of import to ask of you. Would you hear me out? I have time. I patrolled the other night. There were no shrikes to be seen, only an exuberant crowd. Time for me to eat a haunch and keep the peace, correct? Right. Wrong. When I returned home, I found myself without my purse. I retraced my steps, only to find nothing but the straps cut from me. With my armor on, I had felt nothing. Well, maybe don't carry a purse, dude. Those brazen shrikes must have pickpocketed. It was a black velvet bag with a gladiator's fist in gold embroidery on the side. I should have known it'd be too tempting a target. This insult to the Watchers cannot stand. I would have justice. Exact a price from their hides until it is restored to me. Dude carrying around a purse. I mean, what do you expect? Holden. I saw him helping our friend run his shop close to the wind howler statues. Oh, really? Holden? He was here earlier. He's helped a lot since the gloom took my wife. I think he went to help some folks with that blue sign at the bridge. Lucky we're here, boy. Without us to protect you, the maze would slaughter you all. Now get out of my way.
How did I forget that?
You can smell an Imperial a mile away. I think it's the arrogance. Another story, Kairos. And another round. I am determined to learn what became of my people, but now, this is my home. Nah, I'm not Holden. He helped me with the lights a bit ago, though. Nice guy. Jamie's always so down. He should be at the entrance. You don't read fast enough, Deej. I'll just follow the waypoint, my good man.
And all, but have you thought about living near friends? We've got...
Oh, hello. Are you the Wayfinder that's been looking for me? I heard one was asking after me through the grapevine. You're a hard man to find, Holden. Really? Why do you say that? No reason. Here, this is from your husband. He's actually sending me a present? Well, that's a new one. What is this? Is this his idea of a joke? Not that I'm aware. You go and tell him that if these gifts were meant to illustrate and show his love, the message is loud and clear. What's the problem? What's the problem? He doesn't come to see me for weeks, and now he sends me a bloody dented music box and flowers that make me sneeze, and he thinks everything is just hunky-dory? Sorry about the blood. The Shrikes put up a fight. Oh, I see. He didn't even bother to go out and gather this stuff himself? He seriously made a Wayfinder go out and do it for him? I'm out here rebuilding homes and scraping supplies to feed refugees, but you don't see me forgetting what causes him discomfort. What's his excuse? Just leave me be, Wayfinder. And if you do decide to talk to him again, let him know I'll be staying at Ruby's for a while. He blew it, once and for all.
Got the space now.
Ouch. He's not gonna like that. Wayfinder, I've basically been holding my breath waiting on the news. So, how did it go? To be honest, not well. What do you mean? Well, it all escalated pretty quickly. Escalated? Quickly? That's just like him. He never stops for a second to think. Holden probably got in a huff over some nonsense and then got himself too worked up to stop. He started sneezing a lot when I left. That's absurd. Wait. Lost Violets? That's why the name sounded familiar. I know this last year has been tough, but Arcs. How could I be so thoughtless? Seems like the last straw. He's very upset. No, I won't lose him. Please, if you're still willing, I need to make this right. You know, Holden and I were best friends for years before we got married. I used to know every thought in his head before they even sprouted. But this last year, I know I've been distracted. I know. But it ain't easy out here, Wayfinder. There aren't many of us left defending Skylight and the like. I saw a boy today, clawed to death by one of those things. Those wretches from the gloom. And he was young. Far too young. How does someone just go home after seeing something like that? How can anyone just play house and pretend it's all sunshine and daisies? Sometimes, I guess, it was easier to not go home. What do you want to do, EC? I have to fix this. I've forgotten my husband, and that's on me. Wayfinder, if you would, ask around about Holden. See who he's become since I marched off to fight the gloom. If I've got any chance of making this right, I need to learn who the man I love is all over again. Jeez. Is this side quest ever going to end? Back and forth, back and forth.
Skylight could use the help.
Trying to mend some couple of dudes' marriage. I think I might have more important things to do, but it's all about the XP. Oh, hey again. Did you end up finding Holden? Would you mind telling me a bit about Holden? Big question. Holden does a little bit of everything. Most days, though, he's helping Ruby collect supplies, especially near the burned village. That might not sound like much, but even for a fighting man, stepping outside Skylight can be a death sentence. And Holden's never been the toughest guy on the block. Color me shocked. Still, if supplies are low, that man doesn't rest. Like literally, one time a few months ago, he stayed up for 3 days straight trying to get us rations when the reserves ran out. Like literally. What is this dialogue? You should talk to some of the folks down at the tavern. They've seen him a lot more than me this past year. Probably have better stories too. I love when developers write dialogue for grown men like they're 14-year-old girls. And by I love, I mean I hate. If that wasn't clear. Wayfinder, care to share a drink? Maybe next time. I need to ask about Holden. Holden? Why are you asking about him? Wayfinder business. Fair enough. Holden's the man of the hour, actually. Pulled clumsy Gregor here out of a collapsed building a few hours ago. A load-bearing pillar gave out as we were collecting supplies. Whole place came down in seconds. Luckily, Holden saw the break just as it happened and tossed Gregor straight out the doorway. If you're looking into Holden, though, you should really talk to the repair crew across the bridge. The law of threes. You always have to talk to 3 people. That's just video game logic.
Venge, did you touch my hammer again?
I'm not at the right spot, am I? Oh, over here. Need something? We're a touch busy. If these repairs don't get finished, none of your seekers can do their jobs properly. You do like having functional weapons and armor, right? I need to ask you about Holden. Holden? He's a kind fellow. Hope he's not in any trouble. He gave us a bit of help out at the burned village not too long ago. Just an inquiry. Tell me about the village. Not a pleasant topic. We were looking for supplies and came across some bodies. It's not a rare sight to find these days. So most of the crew paid it no mind and kept on working. Afore the gloom, people used to sing for the dead. Called it the Redbird's Call. 'Tis a song of mourning, sung so that our souls might be carried onward to a true and final rest. I was loading in some wood when I heard the tune. Sent a chill up my spine. Been years since anyone sung it. It lessened the pain, despite all those graveless souls. If you're wanting the real truth on Holden, you should really be talking to Foreman Ruby. She and him are like 2 peas, you know? Oh, okay, so it's not a law of threes. This one we have to actually talk to 4. Please forgive me.
You again. Always.
You again. Always a pleasure, naturally. Looking for work? Actually, I need you to tell me about Holden. Holden? Hard worker? Good man? Is he in some sort of trouble? In a manner of speaking. I know that look. This is about his husband, isn't it? The Watcher? You've got the right of it. Figured as much. The pair of them have really helped Skylight, but it's clear to see for anyone who knows Holden that he's been unhappy for some time. Of course, Watcher Eastie is doing his best as well, I'm sure. The way I've heard it, there's been many a night we would have been overrun with shrikes if he hadn't been there. But if something doesn't change between them, I wouldn't be surprised if Holden decided to leave. A person can't be married to a stranger. A lot of the people who never leave the city think of the gloom as this far-off thing. Like the Gloomfall came and went, destroyed our lives, but now we're free to pick up the pieces. But that's not the reality. The truth is that the gloom is here. It is coming. It is always coming. The thing keeping it at bay are people like Holden and Eastie. Well, and people like you, Wayfinder, most of all. But that takes a toll. It takes little pieces of them every day, of who they are, of who they were. That's probably not what you wanted to hear, but it is the truth. I wouldn't count them out just yet, though. The people here, the people of Skylight, they're resilient. Be seeing you.
Always a pleasure, naturally. Looking for work?
All right. I hope you just didn't hear that conversation about you, Holden, since you're only 20 feet away. You came back. Okay, I guess he didn't see us. I'm glad. I wanted to talk to you after last time. I've been helping Easty. He feels awful. Look, Wayfinder, I overreacted when you were here before. For that, I'm sorry. But my feelings haven't changed. My husband and I just aren't working anymore. I learned a lot about you both today. About us? You and your husband are doing good work. Of course we are. Everyone lost much after the fall. We couldn't just keep sitting and waiting for the end. We had to help. If you keep on like this, your marriage will end. I know. I'm not sure if my husband knows, but I have for some time. But I can't give up on the people here. I won't, however painful that might be. So what do you want to do? I don't know. I need some time to think. Apologies, Wayfinder. I hoped all that I'd have to combat today was the gloom. Somehow love is so much harder. Take your time. I've got an idea, actually. I'm not sure what you think might mend this all, but you've been good enough to us this far. I trust you. Okay, talk to Warden Hass about Watcher Easty. Are we going to try to get them to work closer together? That way they can actually see each other.
Another missing shipment?
Ah, hello again. If you're here, I imagine something important is afoot. I need to know about Watcher Easty. Watcher Easty? I suppose I should question why you're asking after one of my soldiers, but who am I to question a Wayfinder? Easty is one of the good ones, if that was in question. Reliable. Always the first to volunteer for the work that really needs doing. But, in truth, an officer can only tell you so much. If you want a real look at someone, you need to see how they treat those around them, around and beneath them. If I were you, I'd talk to some of the soldiers posted atop the gate. They'll give you an honest look.
I guess we're
Good
eating
lord,
scraps
this is the longest quest ever. Who would have thunk that mending two gay dudes' marriage would be the longest quest in the game? A Wayfinder? Holy Arcs! How can I help, my liege? Not a liege, but you can tell me about Easty. Watcher Easty? To be honest, I haven't worked with him much, but a lot of the veterans talk about him often. He's always sent out on our tactical missions. Those are the roughest ones. I heard he quashed a Shrike ambush last week. Saved something like a dozen troops. Watcher Chell could tell you about it. She's posted up on the upper gate at the Crossroads Foundry today. And that is far away. Luckily, I have the fast travel. Wayfinder, are there gloom creatures about? I'd offer my assistance, but I am a bit worse for wear at the moment. I heard you were ambushed by Shrikes. Aye. Took a shot in the shoulder, though I was lucky that's all I took. We were transporting some newly procured God's blood to that fixer, Kestrel, and 24 Shrikes ambushed the caravan as we were pushing through a tunnel. I felt the sting in my shoulder and was down for the count. Thought that was the end. But Watcher Easty chucked an incendiary charge and set off a collapse of the whole tunnel. The Shrikes that didn't get crushed got trapped on the other side of the rock wall. Had to get back to Skylight the long way around. But all things considered, no one died. That's a good day. I don't like doing this work. It's thankless. But without God's blood deliveries, Skylight's machinery will up and collapse. I've got my folks to take care of. They're too old now to be freezing to death in some unheated shack because I was too scared to make a supply run. We're, all of us, lucky. Not sure what we'd do if Eastie wasn't always watching our back. Return to Watcher Eastie.
I suppose you're on another errand for Omen? Well, good.
No, not an errand for
Omen. We would
Omen.
have crumbled months ago.
I wish I was on an errand for Omen right now. You're back. So, what did you find out? A lot. Do you have some time? We should talk. Yes, I'm all ears. Look, friend, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I would have understood if you walked away, and yet you haven't, which tells me all I need to know. I'm not a fool. I know this job, and Holden's too, are killing us, but I cannot let it go. I was there that day, the battle for Skylight. I watched as our greatest defenders fell, and when the Eldrin descended upon the hillside, my home burned with it. I was trapped inside as it began to burn, teetering in and out of consciousness. I crawled to the window, and I watched as even those who tried to escape were cut down by the Eldrin. People I'd known since I was born, old and young, not even the children were spared. And amongst the smoke and the dark and the screams, do you know who saved me? It was a wayward watcher on his way to fight in Skylight. He was no one special, just a young boy who'd signed up, but he saved my life, and I knew that I could be that for so many more. Maybe I can't be what Skylight needs me to be and have Holden too. Maybe I can't give my husband what he deserves any longer, but Wayfinder, I'd like to try. If you're willing to help, one last time, that is. Name it. Outside of Lower Skylight, there are the remains of a village. You know it, yeah? Our former home is there, smoldering with the rest. I've been meaning to look through the rubble there for some time now, but I just couldn't face it. Please, I need you to find 2 small statues within the house's remains. They were very important to us once. If you find them, take them to Holden. He'll know what that means. Okay. Sheesh. I think I'm actually going to... I think I'm actually going to do this other one first. Where's this at? It's just right down here, yeah? Oh, that one's in there too. Okay. Well, let's just get 2 birds stoned at once then. Easy.
Turn, did ya?
Hold still!
Just when I was getting bored.
Well, I found it. Found the bag. Okay. Now we'll go search the rubble. What up, Super Loop? Hello, I am back. I am into air. You haven't landed yet? Or... Well, actually, I didn't take into account the amount of time that you were going to be spending at the airport before taking off. You're not just now getting in the air, are you? Or are you?
Let us dance.
It was beefy. Brass bear? I don't think I've ever seen that. Or lost totem. I don't think I've seen those accessories before. Yeah, I just took off. I've been in the air for about 30 minutes now. Oh, okay. Yeah, whenever you were like, yeah, the flight's about 5 hours, I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah, I'll see you in about 5 hours, you know, and I'll still be streaming. And then I was thinking about it. I'm like, okay, no, yeah, she has to get to the airport pretty early. It's going to take some time, so yeah. Oh. We're getting 3 birds stoned at once. The flight is going to be 5 hours and 13 minutes. Right now, it's 3:08, so I'm going to get there around 8 plus 2 hours time difference, so 10 p.m. at night. Copy that. Copy that. Well, I will try to keep you entertained, at least for the next hour or so. Yeah, over here. Oh, it's one of those event things. Let's do this. Haven't done one of these today.
Touch. This ends now. Raven's wings. Strike with both blades.
Let's go. Ooh, I got a new die from that. How are you finding the game? I'm finding it a ton of fun. Tons of fun. Anyways, the info about the game, you probably know already if you've researched, but it was going to be a whole different type of game, I think. A PvP shooter. No, it's supposed to be an MMO, from my understanding. It's supposed to be an MMO. And then they completely changed the game. Yeah. Unless I'm wrong, I heard that it was supposed to be an MMO. But yeah, they really turned it around. There was a really bad launch, and then the publisher pulled out, and so now they're basically doing things without the publisher, from my understanding. But they really turned this game around as far as I'm concerned. I didn't play it in the beginning or know what it was like in the beginning, but from what I've heard and from what it is now. Still surprised that it turned out so good. Yeah, it's I was saying yesterday that it's almost unheard of. Like, a turnaround like this is almost unheard of in video games, because, you know, if games have like an abysmal launch, they're usually just abandoned. You know, they're just like, well, that was a colossal failure. Okay, well, I guess let's start on the next project, or, you know, we go out of business or whatever else. Very, very rarely do game companies just actually turn things around and make it right. No, here it is. Oh, that's right. There's two statues. Oh, here's the other one. Okay. Hello, boys.
Let us dance.
What the? What, he teleported and then he split into two? What's going on here? Where's that? So the other amplifying jewel from treasure hunt mounds, are those just random? That's why they're not on the map?
One of my watches is worth 10 of that syndicate scum.
What up, Godus, dude? Welcome. That's crazy. I really hope they keep going strong. So from my understanding, from conversations that I've had with people in my chat, they're going to be releasing a nightmare mode, like a harder difficulty, I guess. And they're doing some bug fixes that are supposed to come out toward the end of the month. I hope they keep making content for this game, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Especially considering, you know, all things considered, I wouldn't be surprised if they just are just done. But I'm grateful that they turned it into what it is, because this game is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, because of the problems at launch and the publisher dipping and stuff like that, they do not have a very big player base. Like, I don't even want to guess. I could actually look. Isn't there a way to look how many current players are playing a game? How many current players on Steam? Steam charts? Is that what it is? Search games. Wayfinder. Yeah. 336 current players. 30-day average is 905. So this This game has a player base of less than 1,000 people. So that's, yeah. And it's actually dropping. There's an average of minus 156 players since last month. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't blame them if they stopped making content and just started working on something new. I truly hope they do, though. I would love to keep playing this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm having so much fun. I hope they keep adding stuff. I don't know. They need I'm sure they don't have a lot of money, because I'm sure this game was a failure financially, but they need marketing. They need advertising. They need to get the word out about this game, because I feel like, yes, it did have a really crappy launch, but I feel like the reason why nobody is hardly playing this game is because they just don't even know about it. I think it has more to do with the fact that people don't know this game exists than the crappy launch. You return. Did you find my bag? The black velvet one? I think this is it. And the villain who stole it? His thieving career is over. Oh, thank the Arcs. Wayfinder, you are my hero. I was afraid I would never get my specialty Tony Tora statuette back. The hell? Your what? The statuette of Tony Tora, Thunder Queen of the Imperial Arena? I understand Wayfinder's memories are not always whole, but surely you recall her gladiatorial exploits. Gladiatorial exploits? Before the Gloomfall, these statuettes were prized idols, imbued with the element of storm. People would give them to their children for protection and strength. I keep mine in this bag, so I always have her with me. She's watched over me through my training, through the Gloomfall, through my patrols, and... Wait. No! How could this happen? What is it? This statue. This statue is a counterfeit. How can you tell? Look at the armor here. The silver of the breastplate should be shot through with gold, edged with cobalt for a bluish hue, like her blue lightning. But this is clearly gallium, which the artisans only used in her late Legion of Victor's costume era after the mold for this figure was broken. Only a counterfeiter cuts such corners. I'm starting to regret asking. What I mean is, the Shrikes have the real statuette and will be invoking Tony's strength, while I have the mystical protection of something a dog leaves on the walkway. You seem convinced they're magical experts. I wouldn't put anything past the Shrikes. If they don't have the talent, they'll bribe and threaten and blackmail until they do. We need to squash this scorpion before it stings. Wait. What is it? Aha! The fiends are not as smart as they thought. A clue. Look, the bag is wet here, discolored, and better yet, why are you sniffing it? Yes, fish! I heard rumors that the Shrikes use the beach nearby to bring in contraband. We can stop their counterfeit operation before it can fund their plan for total mystical supremacy. Your conclusions seem giddy, is a good word. I'll inform Hass and the other Watchers. If you would see the Shrikes thwarted, open every crate near the shore. Right. How do I distinguish your statue again? Though it hurts my heart to say it, depriving them of funds and enchantments matters more than one man's possessions. Look for as many figurines as you can. So, I'll just bring back whatever I find? Yes. If you can't find mine, well, definitely find mine, but if you can't, I might be strong enough to make that sacrifice. It's what Tony Tora would do. Wowzers. first let me turn this one in. You're back. Don't tell me you're still running errands for Eastie. I appreciate your help, but I really just need time to think. I took the time to ask around about Eastie. What? Why would you? Your husband's a hero. I wrote what I heard. I see. I'll read it. Thank you. Last time, Eastie asked me to give you these too. I hope it's not more flowers. Statues from your former home, actually. Statues? Couldn't be. Oh, Eastie. Did he tell you what these are, by chance? No. He said that you would know what they mean. These are our marriage effigies. They were sculpted after the image of the men we'd hoped to give one another. A symbol of what we hoped to strive for, and a reminder for whenever we became lost. After the fire, I thought they were lost forever. Wayfinder, I can't leave my post just yet. I've supplies to run if people are to keep being fed. But tell Eastie, if you would, that I shall wait by our hearth tonight. It's all I can promise him. Let's hope. I hope it'll be enough.
Before the fall, it was my king who
You return. I'm afraid to ask how it all went. Shaking, in fact. He said, I shall wait by our hearth tonight. Truly? Then there's a chance. If only that. Thank you for everything. I have no idea what'll happen tonight. But as long as I'm still breathing, I will never stop fighting. Whether that be against the gloom or for my love. I have a feeling you're much the same, yeah? Oh, snap. I'm not sure. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't think I'm going to use it. But yeah. At least we got something sort of worth, you know? Because this side quest was so long. Looks like we got, yeah. Oh, that's an accessory. Oh, wait, it's a weapon skin. That's what I thought it was. Why? Why did it pop up twice? Oh, it's a weapon. Really? It's its own, it's a new weapon. Huh. Hold up. Yeah. So that's interesting. They're the daggers, but they're not slicer and dicer. They're their actual own thing called Rose and Thorn. Interesting. Very interesting. Is it? Yeah, they're really good. That's actually my first blue weapon. That can't be right. Is this seriously my first blue weapon I've gotten? Well, it's really freaking good, so we're going to use it. As much as I love this game, I think it wouldn't survive nowadays. Do people still enjoy ARPGs? This game? Yeah, I mean, people still play the crap out of Destiny. That's kind of in the same vein as this game. I mean, I like the newer generation of gamers. The AAA titles are like single-player RPG where you play one-person story or PvP games like Overwatch and Fortnite. Maybe I am a little pessimistic. What do you think, Deej? I think that this game would have succeeded if the word had gotten out a lot more about it. I don't see how you could play this game for €25 and not have fun. I don't see how any... Unless you just don't play games like this. And, you know, if you only play like sports games or something, sure, you might not like this game. But for normal gamers, I don't see how you could play this game and not have fun. Should we just... We'll just rock that skin. We'll rock the default skin. For now. It's got like rose petals falling off of it. How romantic. Okay. Ooh, that lost totem is pretty good. We also got a crappy Band of Courage. When? Probably off of just some random enemy. Man, there's so many different types of accessories. It's crazy. Red and black looks good on you. Classic colors. I'm a classic kind of guy. The black and the red with the gold accents. Yeah, I like it. I switched it up. Yesterday I was more like black and pink, kind of looking like Brett the Hitman Hart. But yeah, I like this a lot. I'm not a fan of her like turtleneck face covering thing. I think that looks so stupid. But pretty much everything else about her outfit I like. So this might be hard to kind of explain over chat, but in order to like level up one of these echoes, do you need dust to do that? Or do you need the same type of echo to do that? Like, do you need multiple copies of the same echo, or do you just need dust? Do you know, Super? I think there's one outfit that won't have that. Good luck getting it. Actually, maybe two. I mean, there's I could change. I could change it to this. I guess. But the reason why I like this is because of the hair. I love her hair. And if I change to one of these other ones, like, I like the turtleneck thing better, but I hate the freaking hair. Actually, didn't I get... Hold up. Yeah, so like, for some reason, this is brown hair on this head. Okay? It looks freaking white or like light tan. But if I go to this head, that same color. See, look. Brown 1. And it's actually brown. I don't know, like all of the default heads, all the colors just look white or like tinted white. And I don't understand why. No, I think you just need dust from what I remember. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase. I'm also going from memory. Don't quote me. I think there's 2 levels to the systems. If you want to level up and echo individually, you use dust, but there's also the overall rank of the echo, which I believe you need the same type of echo to increase. Not sure. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, then I won't... Well, the reason why I ask is I was going to dust one of these epic ones because I have 2 of the exact same one. Here and here. But I guess I'll just hold on to it. Until I figure out all that nonsense. So this is the first weapon that I've seen that has 3 echo slots. So it was totally worth trying to get those dudes back together, I guess. Through all of that dialogue. Actually, I was going to switch up my accessories. The Conqueror's Chain is better than the Maze Emblem, right? I got another Maze Emblem? Same exact one? Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave the Conqueror's Chain on, I guess. Or... so low level. I need to get a higher one. think I'm just gonna equip something else. Like this. This game doesn't do a good job at explaining their skill tree stuff. Other than the move sets, everything else felt a little confusing for me. However, I don't often play these types of games, so maybe I just wasn't used to it. What do you mean about the skill tree stuff? You talking about the talents or the abilities? Don't get me wrong, there's a lot to learn in this game, for sure. I was even going through the menus and just like reading stuff and really trying to figure it out. I feel like I've got a pretty good grasp on the game so far, up to this point. Talents, I understood. I think it was more the abilities. The abilities, okay, in here. So these are basically just your abilities, your moves that you can do other than just regular attacks. And then you get ability points on certain level ups. You only get points on certain level ups. And then so you pick which one of your abilities that you want to upgrade, basically. And then it's got the level 1, 2, 3 in there. So basically, like when you put 1 point into it, you'll unlock the whatever it says in level 1, and then level 2, and so on. I wasn't good at deciding which echo was better. Well, when you're just leveling, before you get to like end game stuff, when you're just leveling, you can just put, you know, your most powerful stuff in if you can't decide what to do. But like once you actually get, I don't know if there is end game in this. I assume there's some form of end game. But once you get to the end game, then that's where you really want to like do all your min-maxing and like really try to plan out your build. I mean, you could do it now, but I don't know how far did you get in this game? Did you get all the way like to the end game? Not abilities, sorry, the one that looks like constellations. Oh, so the talents. So basically there are 3 what they call prime nodes. There's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. You can only have one of those. So you start in the middle, and then, you know, you're basically just deciding how you want to do your build, and then you just pick the nodes that you think would help your build. That's pretty much it. Eventually wanting to get to one of these prime nodes. So what I would do is basically just read each of the prime nodes, read the descriptions, and then whichever one you feel like would work well with what you're trying to do with your build, I would just work toward that. So like this is the Havoc section, this is the Kinesis section, and then this is the Quantum section. So yeah, just read the prime nodes and then be like, oh, that sounds cool, that's what I want to go for. And then basically, for the most part, the nodes that surround or that prime node are kind of going to coincide with that prime node. I mean, you can dabble and take stats from other trees as well. I don't know how many points you're actually going to get in this talent tree, but yeah, it's just whatever you want to do, you know. You kind of got to just like pick a build and read your skills or read your abilities and be like, okay, well, I think for my build, I think this would help for my build. And then you just kind of go for that stuff. However you want to play, you know, it's entirely up to you. Alrighty then. What are we doing now? Oh, yes. Recovering the statues near the shore. Is the Stone King's tomb, is that marked on this map now? Or still not? I don't know if I can do that yet. I don't know if I'm far enough in the story or whatever. But anyway, I guess we'll do this first. Here are some more Tony Tora statues. Let's grab them for Hagrid. Get one shot. Oh, you want some too? Yeah, I think that's the part I'm not good at. I suck at choosing one build that suits my playstyle since I like to be good at everything. But the problem with being good at everything is that you're not super good at one thing, which can be detrimental towards endgame. Yeah, you can't, in these types of games, you can't, you have to just try to do one build. You can't be a freaking, tank and a DPS and and a magic user, and you just gotta you have to decide, Super, okay? You have to be an adult and decide what you want your build to be like. And if you're not satisfied, you can always change it. I think I just need to practice playing these games more. I'll get better at it. It's just so hard to make a decision. No, the decision is supposed to be the easy part, Super. That's supposed to be the easy part. The hard part is actually getting your build together. Finding all the components that you need and all the gear that you need. And hey, can you stop with the freaking tongue thing? It's gross.
Strike with both blades. Touch.
Oh, hello, Silo Memory. I don't want to be an adult. Who does? That's funny you think I can make a decision when playing games? Well, you start playing more games with me, Super, and I will force you to make decisions. How about that? I will break you of this bad habit. It's time to go to Deej's gaming boot camp. We will break you, Super. Is all this area down here? A whole lot of oh, light the beacons. What is this? Is this how we find the Stone King's temple? Another one over here. And here. What is this? What does it mean? Perhaps I need to straighten up in Deej's game boot camp. Perhaps. Oh, hello. A large wooden cupboard for our house? Let's go. How many of these things are there? And do I have to light them in a specific order? Wait, did I already light that one? Maybe not. I don't know if there are any outside of the caves. Oh, there's another one over here. Wait, what's this? Maybe something's going to happen over here once we light them all? Did that flame just get bigger? I think I've been everywhere. Gotta be missing one.
Shadow stuff.
I don't know. I don't see any out here.
Tush.
I feel like they would all be underground. But I also feel like I've been everywhere underground. Gasp, I just realized I'm time traveling. Super the time traveler. I wonder if you do have to light them in a specific order. Because I think I have them all lit. But how are you supposed to know the specific order? Oh, wait. It does. They do have symbols on them. Kind of like a question mark, a beast, and then 3. So that one. Wait, actually, that's upside down, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Pointy tips on top. Yeah, no, that's right. So then this one and this one. And then the beast one, right? So we just need to light those 3, maybe? This one. So turn the rest of them off. I think this is a new part of the game. I don't believe I've done this before. Yeah, it might have been here. Maybe you just didn't do it. I just stumbled upon it. I didn't know about it until I just stumbled upon this cave. I'm really glad there are no enemies down here, because having to constantly kill enemies would be really annoying. Oh, did I do it? It turned red. A chest. Okay. Okay. We got an accessory. Is it good, though? That is the question. Yeah, actually, I mean, it's, yeah. Oh, and it's, oh. And it's a set bonus with the Lost Totem. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. We'll get the first part of the set bonus. Plus 5% total physical defense and crit power. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Plus 5% crit power. Thank you very much. I will gladly take that. We did it. We figured out the pylon lighting of the fires puzzle. We did it. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you, Super. Could not have done it without you. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, yes. Recovering statues near the shore. We need one more of those. I just got a little distracted. No, doth be the gamer lord? Eh? Where are these other crates? Oh, here they are. All right. Return to Hagren. Easy enough. You return. Was I correct? The Shrike's stockpiles came through the shore? Indeed. I brought back what I could carry. Excellent. Warden Hass, didn't see this as a top priority. She says it's more likely they're making forgeries than creating magical totems. So it's just you and me against the Shrikes. Let's see what we have. No. No. Aha! Here it is. This one is mine. See this notch here? I got that when a Shrike stabbed at me and my bag took the knife point. Oh, merciful arcs. Look close. This is a proper arm with proper blue lightning. You can tell because the cobalt's tougher than the gallium, so it won't dent if I do this. Like this? Wait. I gather it's not supposed to do that? No. No! This is mine. But it's a counterfeit, too. Is this some kind of trick? My statuette, it was a fake all along? My parents gave it to me when I was a child, when rumors of the Maze War beginning anew reached Avar. Avar? 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 I volunteered to fight. I thought it was my duty as someone who was protected. This cannot stand. Others would go to their deaths with such statues, trusting in a lie. It would mock Tony Tora's name. We must right this wrong. The question is, how? Give me a few moments, and I am sure I can come up with a way the two of us can end this injustice. Good Lord. Okay, I guess I have to come back later or something? Oh, wait, no, he's got... It's right. He's got it now. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight, knowing everyone who believes in these Tony Tora statuettes like I did is unprotected. What is so insidious about this whole thing is how good these counterfeits are. Truly, even an avid collector like me was played for a fool. We must get to the bottom of this. But it's not like we can ask the Shrike who stole mine. He's already dead. Wait. I have it. We recently imprisoned a Shrike. He's near Warden Hass. If this operation is as big as I think it is, he'll know something. Get him to reveal the statuette dealer. Okay. So one of the dudes in the cages down here? Yeah. A Wayfinder? What do you want? What do you know about counterfeit figurines? Is that your real question? Skell. I thought you were going to ask me about secret plans or who Morningstar is reporting to. You sure you don't want that? I also want that, but let's start small. Do I get a reduced sentence if I dish meat about the slags I hate? You know, like maybe 2 months off for every name I give? Depends on the quality of information. Talk. Don't get your armor in a twist. What I know is that the statue business is lucrative. People heard we got the goods, we yank up the price. Sells better than blankets in winter. From what I heard, they get it from a guy who lives in one of the houses above the hook dock. I think it's the one closer to the big gate leading out of Lower Skylight. You go there, you find the guy that crafts the statues. Unless someone gets their nose too close, then he'd spook. We move quick. You better not be lying. Hey, I have been downright forthcoming. You're the one with the mysterious figurine questions. Oh, before you go, you'll put in a good word with the warden, right? You know, like maybe this counterfeiter gets 10 years. I get credit for half that? I'm trying to get you a bargain here. Uh-huh. We'll see. I wish this game had a night and day cycle. You know, Super, it's funny. I said the exact same thing yesterday. Whenever I was in my apartment decorating, I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if you could switch to night while you're in your house, at least. That way, the lights that you put in the house, you know, really shine and actually mean something. I said the same thing, Super. Are we just amazing with our similar brains or what?
One of my watches is worth
All right,
10
search the house in
bucks.
Lower Skylight. It's just right down here. I haven't even gotten into my house today during the stream. I've just been questing, having so much fun questing that no time to decorate. We got stuff to kill and loot to loot. Like that thing, for instance. And, the heck? What's this? Okay. A note. Location compromised. Seekers getting too close. Moving permanently to secondary location. Better go and question my informant again. Well. He gone.
Careful out there in the
Shadow,
Highlands.
guide me.
Hey, it's What's the Name back again. What? The statues weren't enough? Need a plush toy to help you get to sleep at night too? You lied to me. What? No, I wouldn't lie. You probably made more bodies than the Avar Plague. I know better than that. He's moved to a secondary location. Well, what did I tell you? You've been sticking your nose around enough. The birds are going to fly the coop. Where is it? The secondary location? Skell, I'm a pickpocket, not a mastermind. I don't know that stuff. Guess I'll tell the warden you're no further use. Whoa, whoa. No need to kick below the belt. Wait. I have no idea, but I know someone who might. If you stretch the definition of no. Kestrel sometimes sells poison. And I mean literal poison, not the happy poppy extracts that we get Wolf's knickers all bunched. The real dead juice. Get it? She uses a lot of exotic materials to make people's tickers stop. Plants, but also metals and acids. Not all of it's illegal, mind. Most is just hard to find since the Gloomfall. Now you talk to a craftsman, they'd need many of those same supplies to make jewelry or statuettes. Kestrel would know a supplier, and they might know where your guy is hiding. If you're lying, I get it. It looks like I did you bad last time, but I'm trying here. Ask Kestrel. Oh, and when she does help you, be a friend and tell the warden, right? If I had a second chance, I'd turn things around. I promise. We'll see. Said every criminal ever. Just give me a second chance. I'm a changed man. Heard it all before.
Hey there, love.
Well, well. Look what the Dusk Hunter dragged in. What brings you back to this little hut? I'm looking for Tony Tora statues. You know the Thunder Queen? If that's what you want, love, I can certainly get you statues of Tony. We'll just have to settle on a price. I need lots of them. Well, Hold a moment, love. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you? Because we're still only just getting to know one another, and I promise that's not how you want to start our relationship. Well, tell me what's going on. What is it you actually want, Wayfinder? You explain the situation with the Tony Tora statues. That it's not just about the deceit, but the impact crime is having on morale and those who believe the statues offer actual protection. See now, doesn't it feel better to tell the truth? I know the man you're looking for, and I can set you on the path to find him. Just like that? No cost or quest? Just like that. How's it look if someone gets a Tony statue from me and then realizes it's a fake? If Groose can't make a good forgery, that threatens my name. He's bold, I'll give him that, hiding in Upper Skylight. You'll find him by the Pretty Penny, the abandoned club at Market Row. Be sure to give him my love. Love? I will. Oh, I will. I will give him your love. Love. All this dialogue is making me hungry. I need a snack.
I am no closer to revenge.
Nothing is ever truly lost.
My word, a friend of Omen. Not my usual custom, but you've come to the right place. Name's Groose. Excuse the open air style. We put our sweat in our products, not our accommodations. You got a statue of Tony Tora, the Thunder Queen? You want to be blessed with Tony Tora's strength, yes? And who wouldn't in these dangerous times? Yes, I have one of her idols, forged in the Imperial Arena and touched by her hands. That's what I want. Here it is then. Beautiful, isn't it? The work of the finest of our spellsmiths, and since the fall, one of the last left in the world. The blue part dents. This is a counterfeit. What? No, I promise you. This is Avar workmanship, blessed by Tony Tora herself, a rare relic of our fallen past, sure to keep you safe in the days ahead. And that box overflowing with them is... Oh, that? Well, it's... Looks like it's time to call the Watchers. No, wait. You don't understand. I've been supporting the Watchers. I have. I was a soldier before the fall, before the Eldrin and their damn caltrip bombs wrecked my foot. I sell the statues to Shrikes and Seekers alike. But I've been helping too, forging ammunition and donating supplies to the Watchers. You shut me down, everybody loses. Surely we can find some middle ground. Just give me a moment to think. We'll see. I still don't know why you're huffed up over some cut corners. None of us have access to the materials and all the old luxuries from before the Gloomfall. But people believe the statuettes are protective. What would you have me do? Put on a label saying useless figurine? People trade good coin for them, and that coin lets me outfit the Watchers who do protect the people. You turn a profit for yourself, too. Like that's a crime? If you were a merchant and made yourself a rule saying never sell to fools, you'd starve within a year. Would you sell faulty armor? It's the same thing. See, you don't want to let this go, but there's practicality to consider. I need something to keep business going, or I'm no use to Skylight, right? I'm sure you're a real patriot. I can tell you hate me, but we're all on the same side. Humans against the gloom. What if you could find me something new to trade, so I could keep supplying the Watchers? There's places only Wayfinders can enter, like that ruined monastery or the pit. They've got monsters there that keep even Shrikes away. They'd be brimming with rarities. Fine, But I'm doing it for Skylight, not for you. Wowzers. Gotta do 3 expeditions for him now. I've got a complimentary pepperoni bagel on my flight, and it's good. That's all you're getting? Or is that just extra that they gave out? Hawaiian Airlines is a good airline. Usually I don't expect airplane food to be delicious. I've never had airplane food that was gross. I mean, it's not like a 5-star restaurant food, but I've never eaten anything on a plane that was disgusting. I've never flown Hawaiian. Are they not going to serve you supper? Okay, so that's just extra. Okay, good. I was going to say a 5-hour flight, you should be getting food. Like food. I like getting meals on flights because my son, well, this was back when he wasn't as good of an eater as he is now, but my son, he wouldn't really eat a lot of it. So I would basically get like a meal and a half. It was pretty sweet. How the heck? How do we get this currency, whatever this is? I don't even know what currency this is, but we've got none of it. And these only cost 1? Must be pretty rare. I think this is the supper. It's like a Hot Pocket. What? You getting a Hot Pocket? You got shafted. Oh, we've only got 1 path, eh? We finished those routes. We can get either this or this. Is this dude at the top of the tower? A housing pet is at the top of the tower. Okay, but how do I actually get this dude? I want to play as this dude. That's why I've been going through this tree. But a pet would be cool. A hollow sapling housing pet. Man, it's going to take a while. Ding. The turkey sandwich I got on the flight to Hawaii, though, was absolutely delicious. And I've definitely had bad plane food. Really. I think I played Grendel as well. That's the big lion dude. He was fun to play as well. Yeah, he's the guy I want. I want to get. I want to play as him. I want to try him out. Grendel. Okay, do I want to actually start on this quest, or do I just want to call it a day? I think I'm just going to call it a day. And we'll pick up here tomorrow. This guy is having me do 3 expeditions for this side quest, and meh. I think we'll just start it tomorrow. Still have no idea where this Stone King's tomb is. It says it's in the Highlands, but when we go to the Highlands, there isn't a map marker. So I don't know if we just have to, if we're just on our own, we just got to figure it out, or maybe it's in an area that I haven't been to yet. I don't know. Also this, find amplifying jewels from treasure hunt mounds in the Highlands. That's another one that you go there and it's not on the map. I think it's just one of those deals where you just have to wander around and find one of those spawns. Because I think those treasure chests just kind of spawn in the ground randomly. So yeah, there's yellow markings on there, but there's no blue or pink. Oh, there's a world map? Oh. Okay. So besides Skylight, there's 3 different areas, huh? Okay. All right. And so then I was like, well, what do you want for your birthday? And he's like, a ball for my hamster. I'm like, dude, you're not getting a hamster. But I'm telling you right now, you are not getting a hamster. I'm like, what do you want? See, he's always thinking about like other people, and he's very sweet in that regard. He said he also, last time I asked him what he wanted for his birthday, like 4 days ago, he's like, a toy for Skitty. I'm like, dude, no, what do you want? There isn't anything you want? He's not a normal child. You know, normally a boy turning 6 is like, oh yeah, I want all these cars. I want this racetrack. I want this stuff. I want all these toys. I want this ball. I want this football. He doesn't, he wants for nothing. But yeah. Actually, there was a package that came today with his present in it. I don't even know what it is. Liz didn't even tell me. I was like, I asked her what was in the box. She's like, his gift. I'm like, okay. All right. Good talk. So I guess I'll find out tomorrow when he finds out. But yeah, we'll probably go bowling or go somewhere to eat and go bowling this weekend. We haven't gone bowling in a while. We haven't done anything in a while, as a matter of fact. And he loves going bowling, and so do we, so we'll probably do that. Yeah. He's a silly guy. I cannot imagine a world without him. Or a world without you, Super, and Godus, and everybody else. Good night. And good luck.